Hello, welcome. How are you all doing? It's been a couple minutes, so we may as well start. And my god, the theories for this one have driven me wild. Honestly. In fact, before we even get into the actual theories themselves, I gotta see if I can find the something to show you on YouTube. Hold on. I'll put this on a different account so that I don't actually watch. So when I'm actually scrolling through, I don't find myself in any spoilers. Let me switch account. So Jellyfishy, we do have a YouTube channel. Feel free to subscribe. Hold on, let me bring you down to this though. And if I type up Danganronpa D2 title. Right. Trooping? I don't want to see that. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Yo, hello, welcome. I don't know if this is a spoiler, I hope not. But I kind of want to see this, because there was something in it that I noticed. Why are you searching? Because there was something that I noticed. And hopefully this isn't any spoilers. Hopefully this is just a normal opening title sequence. But there was something I noticed when loading it up, and I normally skip past it. This looks like the normal one. I normally skip past it because I'm setting up the stream. I get that, this video comes up. But there was something that I noticed while watching this. Let's full screen this. So you've got everyone's title card. Sharky obviously playing that. First of all, this is the first one, right? Sonya's crest for her family. I want to look at that for a second. In whatever, I don't know what that is. But look at the symbol, right? We're looking at two griffins, maybe, with an egg, and you've got the the Mars symbol. Oh, have I got you on a black screen? Hold on, let me change it. Thank you. Let me know, plastic. Here we go. Yeah, I've got the backspace button as my black screen just in case for anything. But obviously that I'm using that to go back and forth. But let's talk about this quickly. Actually, hold on. Also, let me just quickly mute the music for this. So, yeah. So she's got two hands. It's two left hands, right? It's an interesting symbol. I don't know how much it's going to actually play into her character. Obviously, it's a bordered picture because she's a princess and stuff like that. That's one thing. But why does she have the Mars symbol, which typically represents men, a heart, and the Venus symbol, which typically resembles women? That was the first thing that caught my eye. And is it just, oh, we don't know what symbols actually do means anything, so we're going to put that on? But two left hands as well kind of suggest it's unity, is kind of what I'm seeing. A kingdom of man and woman, maybe. But there's a heart in between. A kingdom of men loving women, maybe. Maybe she lives in a matriarchy. Maybe, I don't know. But the two left hands kind of represent, either a kingdom of left-handed people, but like a handshake kind of thing. You've got to use the same hand as the other person to make a handshake. So that was the first thing. Right, we'll carry this on though. So you got Akane's thing there. Doesn't do much. Hyoko's thing, not much. Gundam is symbolized by his astrology and his weird fascination with the occult, more than his breeding. which is a strange one. But I didn't think too much of that. I don't see too much. I mean, FBI in the top left. This does have a spoiler. This is the beginning of the game when you open it. Hold on, where's the spoiler? Because I don't want to spoil it for myself. You wouldn't continue. Okay. Can I quickly just kind of see the screen I wanted to find? Nagito, Nakamaru, Ibuki, Peko, Mikan. This is the one. Just watch a regular one. I thought... Oh, is it true opening? Oh. Regular. Let's try that. Let's see if that comes up with anything. That's not the one that I had. That's not the one that came up when I started watching it. I don't want to watch all deaths and executions. That's not the same. Oh, Danganronpa game openings? That's not the opening that I had though when I opened the game. There's no really YouTube staying on really fearless. Right, I'll go back to... Oh, don't want... Ad. You know what? Hide the ad. You're not getting money off me, but random mobile company. Yeah, I'm not advertising for you. Right. What am I even doing? Okay, when I open up the game, it showed me this video. There we go. And I normally skip past it because obviously I'm trying to set up my stream. I just get the game open because it comes up with the little bar first, and I therefore have to open the game from there to get my OBS to pick it up and capture it. But I noticed when watching it that I watched it for really the first time, and this caught my attention. Why doesn't Mikan... Now, the other two, on Sonya's one, they're more hidden. Why does Mikan have a Mars and Venus symbol on her opening one? Like, there's nothing on her opening that would suggest she has hearts in them. True, true. I mean, hearts symbolizing of health. Can't you watch the opening from the extra tabs? I don't know, actually. Hold on. Pardon me. Movie gallery? True opening. Is this... This might be what I watched. Monocoins will be used to unlock this item. What? Do you mean I've got to unlock the item? Oh, actually, I can watch these here. Ultimate short. How dare you? So rude. So rude. Cannot pause there. Oh, can I not pause there? Why has it got the true OP unlocked? I don't know. I've only got so far. So, I will use these, actually, to... You what? You are wrong. I'm happy to spend the coins here just to kind of show this of what happened last time. Voting results. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything else, as far as I know. Is True Opening just a second OP after Monokuma? I honestly don't know. But good to see you in the streamlining. Welcome, welcome. And you, Bays, by the way. And Suki, and Plastic. I didn't really say hello. Hi. I was too busy trying to figure this out. Um, if I can't pause it, I'll just go back to this though. Why do they have that symbol? Because to me, those symbols are indicates her sexuality, that she's bi, maybe because she's a doctor. But you would put like a red cross for a doctor, wouldn't you? If that's the symbol you're gonna put for I am a nurse, you use like a red cross, or you use the stick with the snakes on it. The Venus and the Mars symbol doesn't make sense to me, unless she's gonna be revealed that she's gonna have some thing like Shiaki where she's unsure and I don't know, maybe. It just didn't make sense to me. If there's spoilers in here, I won't watch any more, but I did get it when I opened the game, so you never know. Maybe it's looking at the hours I have in the game and going, bloody hell, you should have completed the game by now. What the hell are you spending all your time doing? I don't know, maybe her gender, maybe her sexuality, maybe anything. To be fair though, she seems very secure in what she likes sexually, at least. I guess, based on the fact that she seems to like the fresh bindings, I think. And you can kind of tell by her personality a couple of things. But at least that's what I've got from the game. Maybe she's non-binary. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. But why would you have that in a title sequence? Like, if we go to any other character, Monokuma has the fact he's blowing at Monami. Hajime is, well, Hajime. But Shiaki has a game. Sonya has a family crest, and the crest is something interesting. Akane has a track because she's an athlete. Hyoko has kind of like traditional dances and the flowers and the rose petals. Gundam just doesn't kind of make sense. Gundams I can see, but that's his personality. So that's important to his character, at least. Kazuichi has workplace things that you would have. I guess that makes some sense. Pictures, a shop. And then Nagito has Are you Ip? Interesting. Nekomaru. See, Nekomaru doesn't have like the stars kind of represents her personality. I'm gonna come out of this and we're just gonna play the game. You obviously wouldn't have those symbols for a couple of characters now, would you? I mean, it just didn't make sense to me why Mikan had those symbols. That's what really got me looking into that. Are you IP? Maybe it's are you RIP? Are you dead? Maybe he's had something where he almost died at some point, or maybe IP stands for something. I don't know. But I paid some coins, so let's show this to say where we are from last time. This is the first one we saw. That's clearly Ibuki. I have no idea about his backstory. Right, so let's make us watch this again. But the bag has a Usami on it. We're looking at a kick toe of a step stool, so maybe she killed herself kicking it over? It's in his free time events. Well, I've missed all those because, quite frankly, I don't want to talk to him. So let's go over what happened last time. We We were in the hospital. Actually, I think I've got this written down. What's my button to switch to my notebook? There we go. That's not my notebook, but there you go. Yeah, tell me in Discord if it's stuff like character background and stuff. I think I'm okay to know stuff like that, providing it's not something that I will try and find out later. What screen? I don't know what screen you're talking about. So this is my notebook so far for this chapter, and there's stuff I haven't written in this. I was in the Discord earlier today. Feel free to join the Discord. You know, where we were talking about how I think that if the cameras are pre-recorded, like I've got down here, was it pre-recorded? How have I got to not McCann? Hold on. That's exactly who I came to the conclusion today. Anyone could have killed, but you still know the killer was waiting in the venue. Oh, true. But that doesn't mean it can't be McCann. I'm getting rid of that. I don't trust that. Anyway. What happened? So, we woke up. McCann was asleep in our bed, as you do. We go check on Nagito. I can't check on Akane or Ibuki, or I can't go upstairs. So that was my first indication that someone had died. I go back to the foyer. The camera system is blinking. I watch Ibuki in asterisks as I'm not sure. We haven't inspected the body. We haven't done anything. Walk up a stepladder and hang herself. We then race to the music venue. She's hanging wearing a mask of some kind. The stepladder is knocked over. We run to the motel to get people's attention because obviously you need 3 people to tell everyone that a crime has took place. See, if this was me, I would instantly test stuff like Nagito did and go, okay, 1 person go in at a time. See how many people have seen this body. But Gundam comes out. Sharky comes out to help deal with Gundam. And we bump into Mikan and Fuyuhiko. Gundam then stays behind to tell anyone else. The rest of us go to the music venue. It's locked. Me and Fuyuhiko bust down the door, and Hiyoko is there, tied to a pillar with blood. We haven't seen if she's dead. And I was talking in our Discord today. Hold on, let me get into that. So, talking in our Discord, hold on. And I've said this. So if it's the camera system can be pre-recorded, then the killer is likely Mikan. Because if this camera can't, I think she's cleared. Because there were 2 connected crimes. Shaki Pog indeed. I didn't get time to reply to that because I've only just eaten. If there are 2 connected crimes, we clearly think that if you're cleared for one of those crimes, well, you're not going to be killed. You're not going to be a killer of the other one if you're cleared for one of them. And that's the thing. We don't necessarily have proof that Mikan is, with us at the time of the body. If she could have found a way out of the building, she could have locked the building, got Hiyoko, tied her up after she killed her, whatever, killed her before, tied her up. Could have then locked the door, find a way out, and then came and joined us. Now if we think that the camera system is live, she's clear. Because she can't have been killing Ibuki. She couldn't have been in the room if it's a live event. I forgot Celeste's case. What, when there's 2 killers? That could be a thing. How does one clear the other? True, it could be 2 kills. Exactly, yeah. That's the point I didn't even think of. 2 killers. The problem is we're running so low on killers at this point of possible suspects. Nekomaru's not there. I doubt Akane did. I doubt from a a gameplay point. I doubt Fuyuhiko did because we've only just got him back, and the whole point is I feel they're trying to redeem his character. I doubt Nagito did because he just saw him. So that's other than Mikan. That's everyone in the hospital cleared. You go out the hospital. Gundam, if it's alive, well, Gundam couldn't have killed Hyoko and tied her up unless he got an accomplice. Same with Shiaki. Well, very unlikely Shiaki did. And then who else is out there? Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hyoko? But Hyoko's not. So that just leaves Kazuichi and Sonya. Which leaves, roughly, I'm saying that Kazuichi, Sonya, or Mikan killed. I'm also ruling out the victims. I think Ibuki killed herself, technically. See, now you're wrapping my head around. My head's overwork. Ugh. But if she can record the crime of Ibuki, then wait for us to leave, then kill and present Hyoko, because we'll think that she's clear from Ibuki's murder. She must be clear from Hyoko, which isn't true. I've also thought that maybe Kazuichi could in this scenario, because Kazuichi at least might know that the cameras don't have to be live, and he could lie about that. But then we got Hyoko's murder. Let's look at that. She's cut. She's stabbed, maybe? Hold on, let me watch that again. Ibuki's still there. With her knocked over thing. I can't tell. Did we watch Monokuma's trash movie? We did not watch Monokuma's movie. I tried afterwards. I was so desperate to watch it, and I couldn't. Is it in here, actually? It looks like there's only 2 more victims. Slight spoilers, I guess. Huh, okay. Event gallery? What's in here? Uzami's TV announcement? Everyone in their swimsuits. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Also, look at good old Nagito there. Mad. Right, we've got a lot to do. Look at Fuyuhiko, I love him. Nekomaru almost died. Why is Mikan sleeping with us? The first time my hair is Hajime, it's just straight up. Then I'm like, okay, now it's getting a bit awkward. Oh, we had a weird thing. Hanging stand. And that's as far as we got. I'm pretty sure you need to watch it, so not just particularly to in-game as well. Well, I have to watch the movie. Or her photo slip for Hyoko. Right, let's carry on. Oh, actually, let me get the music on. I've got a ton of music off for you. There we go.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed,
Oh, wrong one.
the class trial will begin.
Hold on. There you go. Investigation time. Oh, is there another 2 announcements?
A body has been discovered.
Okay. Ibuki and Hang herself have got asterisks. Oh, because I wasn't sure, A, if it's definitely Ibuki hanging there. I think there's a very real possibility that, you know, maybe it was staged. I hadn't looked at it properly, and I haven't looked at it for about a week. And the Hangs herself, how accurate is that? Because if she's told to do it, and in a gullible state, she's gone and done it. Also, did she kick out the step stool? If you just put a noose around your head, I guess that's not really hanging yourself. But if you kick the step away yourself, you know? So that's why with that.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
See, I... What else is here as well, actually? Hold on. Before we go any further... Was there always a red under the stage through the curtain? Has that been moved? The camera system has been broken. And there was a candle. Right, so when I originally thought, oh, it's in a staged room. Maybe the lights have turned off. But if there's a candle there, it suggests that someone was physically in the room to blow out that candle when Ibuki died. The hang body with a handbag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this? Yoko and... What the hell is that? The other one were in a handbag.
Could it be?
2 victims? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Oh, I've got Monami could have also killed. Forgot about that. Because Monami are useless. No, actually, I think Monami is probably really useful. I just don't know how useful. What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. What happened to the teacher? Which one? Monami or Monokuma?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower the person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad. It is. How did somebody get the rope up there?
Yes!
Wait, hold on. There's blood on the rope. On the step stool. Do you see that? Right. I doubt Ibuki was bleeding. So the killer must have had blood on them to move the step stool. So we're looking for somebody who's injured. On their hand, maybe. Or... maybe that suggests that Hyoko was killed earlier. She did look very pale. Ah, my head. Right. Well, what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? I do. I do, Fihiko. There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. So maybe they did that to lower it to get the rope on? That one! Fihiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? And is it Ibuki? There's definite rope markings around her neck. Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront the reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. It could be. It could. Monami, it could completely be her fault. We don't know yet. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez! It feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up. The root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? He can scream for himself, I'm not doing that.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe... And that was a bad voice for her. Oh. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito and Akane, you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. This stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah. Because I got bored. But that silly reason? And now the killing has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. That's a good point, it's a motive. So, let's think about why that could be a motive. Maybe it's to create the disease in the first place, to make use of Mikan's hospital skills, because they thought that might reveal Mikan's sadistic personality, maybe, or something like that. Maybe to kind of make Hiyoko hide because she was very scared of the idea of disease. Maybe it was to quarantine the groups, separate the groups. I don't know what other motive that could really have though, unless there is somebody who might have got the disease and we didn't know. That could be a reason. Somebody who tries to preserve life, Mikan. The opposite of hers is that she tries to remove life. Maybe that's it. If she caught it, that could make sense. That gives Mikan the, at least the motive and reasoning for her to commit the crime.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic, proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay,
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
Not be.
We have to do this again.
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those who have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? It could have been fate. She could have faked the thing. She's still crying now? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. So it seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It would be better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Right, finally we're in investigation time. Like I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hard in here? I hate it being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I just can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. That's odd. Why would you bring that up in the game? To get him out the room, maybe? So we can't answer questions about the device? But it really is hot. Or it really is hot, someone's turned the heating up. In fact, it's sweltering hot, so why is it this hot? Now, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file. Okay. There were two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Seonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There were no other external injuries. Right, so the blood on the stepladder can't be hers. Okay. Hyoko Seonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. We're gonna need to find that weapon. It appears her death was instant. Somebody who knows about blood circuitry. This is pointing to Mikan. It really is. But Mikan is the one person that really shouldn't have committed the crime unless camera footage can be altered. Or, hold on. What if he... Wait. That makes it awkward of whose death was first then. Because if there's blood on the stepladder, then... Oh. Hold on, I'm going to need to quickly go and fill my water up. I'll be back in a second. But... I'm trying to think. It's frozen to question the order of death. And if that's the case, then Hyoko's been there for a while. We need to find out of people when they last saw Hyoko. I'll be back in a second. Right. What the? Is this it? I've done some thinking. Right. If the killer... If there's blood on the step stool, it throws out the order of it. And I was thinking for a second, what if Hiyoko killed Ibuki? Well, it didn't necessarily... Although we didn't actually watch Ibuki die on the camera. So, she could have actually just been strangled to death and then hung up there, because all we know is that she got a crushed windpipe. She could have died any other way. We don't necessarily have to be hanging. Maybe that's going too far. I already knew the cause of death in the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. No. Hajime, question it. We've got to write down everything, Hajime. It's been added to the truth bullet section. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? What if the killer didn't kill 2 people? What if the killer saw one trying to kill the other one and killed the other one and hung... Like they purposely tried to show that body to be like, look, this is a killer. You know, there's a reason why this one is in plain sight. Right? So, what if that's a useful intrigue, I guess? Because if we're going back to the idea that there's just a Salai among the students, which, no, why are we going back to this? We went over this before. But if there is, Sonya, we know, can speak many languages, can possibly speak Spanish. And maybe one of the other students does know how to speak Spanish. Maybe Mikan does. Maybe Mikan saw that her patient had died or killed somebody and took it in her own hands. I don't know. Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? Yeah, absolutely, Sharky. And the camera system. Why would you do that? There's a lot of things that don't make sense. It leads to the idea that they wanted us to find the killer. So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like that shouldn't be forgiven, so I would definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
Seriously, I would really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Right. Questioning people can take time. Storage room. There's a door that says Safari, looks like the inside is the storage room. Let's go in there first. See what we can find. Nagito's in here. Why are you in here? And why are there posters flown about? Is something missing in this room? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelves. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? It's thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are other stickers plastered all over the front side of this wallpaper. So this has been up. It's probably the victim's OnlyFans private stream. Hey, you know what? There we go. I should start an OnlyFans for the Danganronpa other game. That way you gotta pay to watch me play it. I would never get the point of watching somebody on OnlyFans. I just don't understand it. There were lots of stickers pasted all over the front side. So the wallpaper's been took down. And it's edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn. But what does this mean? We need to find where that tear is. The stickers... Some on the floor. Do you mean left over? Where's the last time it feels like there were less stickers than before? Yeah, so they must have took the wallpaper down, put more stickers up on the new wallpaper that they put up, to make the scene look as if it's new, because no one's going to pay attention to the location of every sticker. There we go. So we're figuring stuff out here. I feel like that was... Oh, the mirror. You can see your whole body. It's probably used for checking costumes. camera tricky with the mirror? Maybe that's the thing. From the footage, is it possible? Musical instruments. Also instruments I've never seen. Don't pertain to the case. One, two, three, four. So I've seen everything. Hold on. Now I'll talk to Nagito. Did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? Yes, I found a big one. A very useful one. The tipped over stepladder on the stage to duct tape binding Hiyoko. It probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with a killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. And that's the main reason why this case is really special. I think Nagito is the clearest. Yeah. He is pretty clear for this case. I had on my list of suspects. Nagito is... He's not even on my list of suspects. That's how little... I literally have a bit of not suspects. And he's not on that area either. But I can't say for certain though. Someone with a large amount of hope killed. I think I should go back to music venue. See, that's interesting. Who has a large amount of hope? Somebody who killed maybe for justice. Okay, so that's clearly missing from one of these wallpapers. Why can't I look at the wallpapers? What can I see here? I can see their bag, Ibuki. Paint on the stepladder. The candle. Chiaki. Well, the stepladder or for the spare? Maybe, yeah, true. With Nagito, you never know. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. Yeah, but the blood. Must be using the video that you saw? Yeah, but what about the blood? Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't really have any external injuries if that's the case. Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, a blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. It could be, it literally could just be the... Oh, it could be where she was... No, there was no blood on the stepladder. Unless we saw a mirrored reflection, we saw the other side of the stepladder, but that doesn't make sense. So, it could be that they literally just slit her Hiyoko's throat and the blood went on the stepladder. But it's very odd that there's no blood elsewhere, it's just on the stepladder. What does it mean? Hey, you got an achievement halfway there. Breaks through level 50. Hey. The candle's interesting. There's the black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. It's not wide enough it can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Why? What are you doing, stepladder? Why are you hanging my friend's stepladder? Stepladder, leave my friends alone. She's saying someone set the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket. If they went that far, this was probably something the killer really needed for this crime. So that throws out the idea that this is not premeditated. This is definitely premeditated. I mean, this isn't a spontaneous crime. Actually, one of them could be. What we know is Ibuki's death was definitely filmed, right? So that one is intentional. Hyoko's we don't know. So that's interesting. I'm gonna have to go to the supermarket. You've seen the stepladder. I can't look at that, which is annoying. Look at the candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. And the light in the video must have been coming from the candle. Candles huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using candle, they could have just used the normal stage lighting. Exactly. Hold on, can we have a look at that again? I didn't look at the background. The background was black. They had black curtains there for that. So why the candle? Well, the hemp bag. We'll look at Ibuki last. Why does she have a hemp bag? Wait, huh? There's a monometer curl on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Why is that important? So rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in here. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. That's me. I wonder if that's true. We can rule out 3 people from going to the supermarket. We can rule out Akane, we can rule out Nagita, and we can rule out Ibuki. Ibuki didn't get the rope. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Miakan, do you have a moment? What's happened? Something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was hanging by this rope. Hey, oh my god, Nagisa, you were jumping up my tier list because you were asking the right questions. Oh. Yes, she had no other external injuries. So there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. No. All we know is that she died from a cracked windpipe. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this won't be much of a clue. Might as well search another place. I think it's entirely possible that she died another way. We just have the footage of that she walked up the rope, walked up the step ladder and put her neck in the rope. In fact, that could be an old footage. It doesn't have to be new. By any stretch of the imagination. Right, so we have Ibuki to look at. We have the thermostat. Okay. This looks like the music venue's AC. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Let's try with it a little like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees. What's 86? Echo. What's 86 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
86 degrees Fahrenheit is 30 degrees Celsius.
30 degrees? Bloody hell. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. Why was the heater hot? So the candle would melt at a specific time? That's the closest I can think of that. Pattern lighting control panel. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had dim candlelit ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. So why didn't he use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I see, so you noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you noticed the apparent item? Looking at the lighting. Oh. I didn't notice that. Then it looks like black paper slipped to the backlighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and... There is no need! Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Wahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark divas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. So running around in a stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and the paper fluttered downwards and was definitely caught by Gundam. Hey, at least the hamsters aren't just pretty. You see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow.
That is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark divas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. That's part of the other thing. Appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. It's too unnatural. Yep. So, okay. Maybe they used the lighting baton to be a backdrop, to hang... To hang some kind of backdrop? Let's watch it again with a candle. That's definitely a curtain, and there's no stickers on it. And the baton must have been up for the rope to hang from it. That's curious. Which I guess just leaves Yoko's body. She's suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? The kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied to the front. She was killed at a different time. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? Yes, Hajime. Ugh. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed, it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? No. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Just thinking she might be hiding something. Oh, is Hyoko actually like a Shiaki and is actually not a girl? Wait, Harden, don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead, you know? Don't mess with me. You're saying there's no problem with the fact that she's now dead? It's fine. If you don't want it, I'll have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo.
What's up?
Hey,
Hey, well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let me see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she signed it so tight I can't really reach my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? A key?
Perhaps.
So this may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
The key was so deep inside the kimono that it would be hard to remove. It's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of the kimono so it would notice it easier. Yeah, but you're playing into dodgy logic there. Because they could have put it to the back to make you think that. This is something that Hyoko had with her all along. Can we go to a room? Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there were several mysteries regarding her body.
Well,
But just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Yeah, it is. It's very weird. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Yes. Hide the wound on her neck? To stop the bleeding. Because she's been dead for a while. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? We need to go to her motel room because there might be a sea of blood there which will tell us that she was killed in her room. Base, just checking your points. Fair enough. Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood, that's enough to make anybody faint. Right, I think that's everything here other than talking to Shiaki. With arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Shiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor. Yeah, her body was moved to that point. You're right, there's smudges, something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, the bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? That's a good... Does it hide the fact that they moved the body? Hide it? If
So,
they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Where the body came from? What do I need to investigate? I thought I investigated everything. Oh, Ibuki. She's wearing a hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? The bloodstain was there when she walked on the stage. Didn't notice it when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, blood belongs to someone else. Again, when they slit Hyoko's throat, maybe the blood fell on her, but you would have expected it to fall on her ankles as well. But it's not, it's just on the soles of her feet. Which tells us that she walked in the blood to hang herself.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps, there's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file, which is a big point, because this is the whole point of the crime, is that we don't know when the crime took place. Because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was finding the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happen at the same time, there's no way that's a coincidence. Right.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
If you can explain to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. But really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true, I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. He's angry here. He can't overlook this case because this case had nothing to do with Hope. He can't even understand the killer's hope in this. That is interesting. There is no hope here for Nagito. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theatre. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theatre? Maybe Ibuki killed her then committed suicide. See, I thought that for a bit. But it doesn't make sense, because we know that somebody had to be in the room to blow out the candle. Somebody had to be in the room to smash the camera stuff on the floor. Somebody else must have seen the body. There's no explanation for why anything else is there. And we know that Ibuki, even if she killed her, she must have had help to tie the body up before killing herself. So there is a possibility that there is a suicide link here. It's just not likely. What is an interesting movie fit because of the movie that we had to see, that we didn't see. Let's see. Mikan, you're probably the most useful to me. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. I noticed sooner, I would have saved her. Take that, Mikan. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. No, don't interrupt her, let her carry on. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Oh, she has an alibi! Oh, that's great! Because what does that tell us? We know that if she's got an alibi, that she didn't commit the crime. Because we know that someone had to be in that room. She isn't the extra accomplice or helper. And neither is Fuyuhiko, which limits our potential suspects to Akane, which I'm guessing that she said that she saw Akane. It could still be Akane. But Akane, Sonya, or Kazuichi. Now, Fuyuhiko still possibly could have, but it's unlikely. Fuyuhiko probably could have came from the music venue, but Fuyuhiko isn't necessarily clear, but that clears Mikan, if Fuyuhiko can back up her story. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I am sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. See, she's planting that in. She's planting that in, though. Mikan, you're really... drive me insane, Mikan. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Spare my life? Right, so if that's true, that's really useful. That's a really useful bit of information. It has happened once again. She's got the same one. We were talking earlier. She's got the same crest. The family crest that was in the opening title sequence on her thing. Which you know are two left hands. And also the Mars symbol, a heart, and a Venus symbol. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. Are you saying that two of your friends dying is something that's happened to you before?
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Hiko. Hiko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Right, Gundam, I'm pretty sure you're clear. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my four dark divas of destruction? Okay, you're useless. Akane. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird, there's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I found a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Hiko?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It says drumstick, right? And it looks like it's been broken. Was that blocking us from getting in? What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter, you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go, we'll charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! We charge from the door at full force. Bam. So that was blocking the door. We need to establish an escape. When I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick were used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor is in front of the front door. It should be proof of that. And how is a killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, a killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when he broke down the door to the music venue. Yeah, but the only people to come in were the four of us. And then it was Akane, well, then it was Monokuma with Akane, Sonya, Kazuichi, Nagito, and Gundam. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crimes to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and all that stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence like that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. It might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. Shocking, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What?
See?
Ah, look, there's a weird clock here that might... right and left door touch, see? Right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but... So that she bent down, scraped her semi-transparent blob with her fingers. Is it gummy? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And it's chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glove now, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a glove from the start. It was originally a liquid that hardened into this. Might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Oh, bless her. It tastes nasty. So there's a bit about the taste. Is it okay? Is this some kind of clue, right? We need to find what that is. It's some kind of glue. Or something that's been melted down, maybe? Maybe that's why the, maybe that's why the heating's on. Not for the candle. Ah, okay. So it's just really the camera equipment left. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. Ooh, Sonia, you are speaking my language. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroy the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. I don't think that's true, because the killer used the camera. What was that thing I saw? Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. Okay, autopsy results, Mikan. Give me the info. How about Mikan, have you found out anything useful by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault, the music venue is just too hot. Because the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. It's the heat, is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. No, I don't think it is. We're using heat to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Yes, because we don't need... Because the alibi is wrong with Hyoko's time of death in the kill, then what that suggests is that literally anything could happen. All the killer have to do is put Hyoko up like that. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order, and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? So we need to see that crime. That's maybe something that's really threw us off because we didn't watch it.
Do you have a minute?
This really is an imitation of that movie. And is it possible that one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? No worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Black will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you. You're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh? Is there more than one Monokuma? I believe there is, because there was a Monokuma that was killed or deactivated in the first game. Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, right? But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Okay.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Alright, fine. That's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Game of brains are not to be underestimated. I can just shut up and go back to my cave. Right, so hold on. Well, that doesn't exclude that Ibuki could have killed Hyoko, or Hyoko could have killed Ibuki. With this, I guess, that narrows things down a little. But there definitely is one killer still among us. Pretty sus.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. An imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying it, it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. Well, surely that rules out me as a suspect if I haven't seen the goddamn movie. As if they copied the movie? I see, Nagisa mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings, you should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theatre. Right, so at least this ruled us out. We shouldn't be questioned. So I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Can I get my money back for the sticker? I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Sharky? Probably the hospital for sure. Yes, I need to go there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. You're right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Right, for clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Yes. Right. See, this is really useful. There's lots of places for us to go. We still don't know how they got in. No, how they left the music venue. That's one bit that I am not going to understand. Let's go to the motel. We haven't been there yet. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask somebody. Let's ask Fuyuhiko, because Fuyuhiko shouldn't know. Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made, and that's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Sharky at this motel, and when we were about to get back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Sharky? Gundam. See, oh, Fuyuhiko, you are brilliant. You are brilliant. You're bringing up who we saw, because that eliminates them. Because they can't have been in the room to lock the door. Now, the drumstick still doesn't make sense to me, unless they broke the drumstick and then used the workshop stuff to seal it up. Right. That's so cool. Can you hear me? A body was discovered. No. Can you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? You intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all. Besides Sharky, I saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Yes, thank you. Go. Okay. We can establish that Kazuichi and Sonya could have been in there. You could have also been in there, Fuyuhiko, but I don't think you were. Then again, the broken stick could have just not been there. You could have broke that when we came in. You could have dumped that on the ground to pretend that's why the door opened. I think I've got sunburn on the back of my shoulders. That's a shame. Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Wrong. That's not true. Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anybody else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theatre and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. No, there is reason to doubt you, Fuyuhiko, because you could have been there before, you could have hidden in the room, and as soon as I left, you could have then found Mikan. But, Fuyuhiko, you can still have an alibi for the fact that I don't think you're the killer. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. See, we're focusing on the wrong part here. Hyoko dying obviously could have happened beforehand. But Hyoko being wrapped around the pole, that had to have happened within the 10 minutes or so it took for me to see Ibuki, leave, and then come back. Within that 10-minute time period, you literally could have had anyone in there to wrap the body up. The crime may not have happened in there, like, in that time period, but the body being wrapped up could have. And almost definitely was. Which does mean that the people that were with us are likely safe from wrapping up the body. Which means that Mikan is likely safe if she's got an alibi. It means that Fuyuhiko is likely safe. It's very unlikely you'd have a very short window of time to do it. It means that Gundam and Shiaki are likely safe. Which leaves Akane, Sonya, and Kazuichi. Akane was ill, which leaves Kazuichi and Sonya as the two most likely people to kill the crime. to do that after I left the music venue, but the fact is Hiroko was killed and we did discover her body. You still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. Right, Gundam, show me Hiroko's room. You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiroko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Right, let's go in. This is our first time going in here. But the key was inside her kimono, maybe if I use this. Key was Hyoko's room key. After all, I should go inside. Now, there's probably a Monokuma in here. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh
Huh?
my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Right, Sonia, this is likely and clear. Ooh. There you are, Monokuma. I knew you'd be hiding in here. Be very, very quiet. And half the hidden Monokumas. Lovely. Right, what else is there in this room? There's a bathroom window. How did you get in here, Sonia? Because the door was locked, wasn't it? A bed, a camera. You can't look at them. Cracked mirror. Interesting. Right. Monitor. I don't think it can be that important. Bed. Is it messed up? It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. That's a clue, because there is the full-length mirror in the other room. Right, Sonia, there's nothing seems to be important here. The moment Hyoko came to the motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? Oh, that's me. However, her fear of the disease was not her only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would she make herself lock in the room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. A kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in the hospital for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with her, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Since she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyuko told me that she learnt how to tie her sash from Mihiru, and Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I cannot really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Which is why she went to... the
Do you
place.
remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Scared of disease, she's mentioning health to get her out the room. She's telling her where to go. Sonia is the likely suspect at the minute. But also Kazuichi. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko, remember that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. We're ignoring the fact that you managed to walk into her room. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening into our conversation. Nobody knew. That's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. To be fair, if you are the killer, why would you reveal that information? You would keep that to yourself. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. No sign that someone made a mess of her room. And I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well, no, you found an important one. You found out why she likely went to the scene of the crime. So that's interesting. That's important. Should we check our pet? We haven't checked our pet today. We don't want to have unnecessary despair. Electric Avenue. I doubt there's anything interesting up here, but Kazuichi might be up here. Maybe there is something we can learn about the computer equipment. I imagine they pertain the parts. Nothing to be a clue. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of trash. I forgot about the Usami X file. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. No matters, there's nothing here that might be a clue. It was worth checking though. So these cameras look like no more models of the same kind. Doesn't really help. So we do have to go to the music theatre. The Wizard and Monami. Is this a reference to the Wizard of Oz?
Hello there.
Wait, hello there, Hajime. I knew you would come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager! The customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call?
What?
You mean as a customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you were really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! The most resistant was in fame. Monokuma reached into the pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about it anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. So he says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit. Okay.
Hey,
Actually, mate, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. I do too, because that gives us the time that everyone watched it. If we can say that somebody watched it before everyone else, then we at least have the person who has the most time to conduct the crime. No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. I think it is. 13th, 10:04 AM. Let's just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Nagito, let's talk.
impossible.
Yeah, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too? But even you said that you should have just settled with the money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Hold on, I'm in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hazed, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know? You can hate me all you want. Is there something in here to look at then? A lot of things like popcorn sandwich and drinks. Doesn't prepare to the instant. The goods corner. Reminds you that oh, the bag came from here. The hemp bag. The item should be on top of the counter. The one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face. Ah, did I catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only 1 person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
But that's too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'll fall for that. There's no way I'll say something that would reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it. I remember you said there was only 1 because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to 1, it's more like it's limited to 1 person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy 1 bag, you get another 1 free. It's a common practice to make customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So, there could be 2 bags. And Monokuma's count has been added to truth bullet sections.
well now.
And I should forget I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now
That's all the preparations are complete, so please enter the theatre right away.
I can't wait.
This is exciting, exciting! Right, let's see this movie for the absolute trash that Nagito says it is. And, wait, does that mean the recording could have happened here? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Money 2.5D will be screening shortly. From that title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Well then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay. So maybe that's the motive in some way. Someone is scared of disease because they come from a very isolated place with a lot of old people.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Okay, that I don't think helps me. This is the
and
setting to
was
Wizard of
whisked
Oz.
away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Okay.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Okay.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
So this is going to be the Scarecrow, Tin Man, and Lion. What actually going to be? Oh, a Scarecrow.
Monokuma met a Monami Scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh. Oh. Ibuki doesn't have a brain because of the disease.
the Monami Scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay.
He also met a Monami Lion who was missing her courage.
Which is
So
Akane.
he pumped her full of arrows.
That's got to be Akane, right?
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Right, hold on.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
Hold on. So, hanging is clearly got to be Ibuki. Because she lacked her sense, her head. She was gullible. In other words, she was dumb. Really, like the Scarecrow. Didn't have a brain. Because she couldn't think for herself. Now, that clearly leaves Akane as not having courage. So she should really be pumped full of arrows. But that didn't happen. But she was tied up and shot with arrows, which is kind of what happened with Hiyoko. Hiyoko, I guess, didn't have a lot of courage in the first place. Because of how upset she was with Mihiru, maybe? And she's done an awful lot of crying. Not a lot of maybe self-confidence, self-courage. Or maybe the disease is to basically be this. The liar is going to be... didn't have a heart. Which would be... the Tin Man. Which I guess would be Nagito. So if that's the case, the three people who should be dead should be Ibuki, Akane, and Nagito. But if we can maybe figure out who that third person is, the person who doesn't have a heart... Oh, we know Nekomaru is actually a metal man, because that got spoiled to us. Which means that Nagito is someone different in the story. That could be Monokuma, or that could be Monami.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
See, that could be Akane though.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
That can make sense for the actual thing that's happened. Monokuma usurped Monami on this island.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
So if we can figure out who that third person is. Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving, I needed 2 boxes of tissues! One for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. One for each head, because he's got the 2 the split down the middle. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. Well, so no, if we can try and find who everyone in the story is. Him beating the crap out of Monami makes sense for Nekomaru and Akane. The person with no courage makes sense for Akane, and I can kind of see it making sense for Hiyoko. And the Tin Man kind of makes sense for Nekomaru. And if that's the case, then Akane could still be the killer. Because what has Hiyoko shown? That she's scared of the virus, of the disease. She could have easily faked the symptoms. Akane could be the killer. I don't even have to ask, I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched Scarecrow's death in that movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. So lack of courage. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If main call was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Wizard Monami has been added to the truth bullet section of the thing. Well, that's enough here. So, Hiyoko really was scared. Hiyoko matches the Cowardly Lion. But the Tin Man who doesn't have a heart? Maybe Nagito was meant to die. Or maybe I was meant to be another character. Hiko would fit that bill as well. Because he acted all tough. Nekomaru fits that bill. Because we think he could actually just be a Tin Man. If we're looking at the characters... actually, let's look at the map with the characters so we can rule characters out. Ibuki makes sense. Hiyoko makes sense. So who could be the one who doesn't have a heart? Nekomaru? Kazuichi's in there, that's good. We need to know when Kazuichi is. Akane would probably be the likely one. When we talk to Sonia, does Sonia not have a heart? Do we think? Or does Kazuichi... Kazuichi works for electronics and engineers. It's possible that he could fall into that category. Nagito could easily fall into that category. Gundam I don't think does. Hiko does. Mika and Akane I think completely fall into that category of having a heart. Chiaki I'm not sure. Working out that third victim could piece us together. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are used as part of the same unit. A video that was filmed with a hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. That video that was filmed with a music venue camera can only be used on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera and monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it will be impossible to broadcast with it, Yes, but could you record of it? However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we would have been able to use them. You're right, you did work on that. Yeah, but can you record with them? A surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first covered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why'd you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with his camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It would be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. It cannot record. Mikan is clear.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were using just candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candle that being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candle light goes out, obviously nothing will show up. And surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
But still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, that means she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's like her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Sharky? No doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. God, look at her. I love Shiaki. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Yes, you do. I'm heading over there now. She ran away. Projector. Yes. Oh, that's good, because what if it was filmed on that? So the conference room, why would she mention the conference room? Might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Okay. So we know it can't record. Yep. We've not been able to communicate, so we decided to stop the cameras. Yep. There's no possibility. Yep, that's fine. There's nothing else in here. Let's go. Let's check the rooms. We need to check Ibuki's room. We need to check Nagito's room. We need to check Akane's room. Akane, when you get in here?
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She would beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. That's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. The unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back in the music base. Crap, I gotta go back soon. What happened to your... Okay, let's check the rooms. I should look somewhere else. This is Ibuki's room! Why shouldn't I be able to check the rooms that Ibuki died in? That's important information. Oh, bloody hell. Right, conference room is one, but staff room. So Mikan should have been sleeping in here. Let's see, has anything changed? There's a bed. It resembles one in the patient's rooms. God damn it. Stacked boxes. Fine, there's nothing in here. Right. First of all, the fact that there might be a different one, but the conference room is the main thing. I knew this room was important. I couldn't remember why though. But if they somehow managed to record it here, if they found a way to record it, then project it onto the conference screen, you could still make it live. Then you could go out to the conference room, which makes Mikan available to be the killer. That makes Mikan or Akane completely viable. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Shaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully
Hey.
exposed? Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the lights. What are you going to do? What, are you going to poke them out? Are you going to do? Oh, are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. Oh, Shaki. I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light. The curtains in here acted. Oh, okay. Reminds until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Shaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. This is an important room. This is an incredibly important room. Were you surprised? Surprised I didn't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. Yes, they're blockout curtains. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? No, look, Shaki is smart, right? Hajime, you're gonna go down the tier list at this rate. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? The bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? That's a good point. Why is she? Guess I'm done. No, you're not done investigating the hospital. Oh, okay. We have loads of time actually to do the class trial. We might do a class trial today. Because I might be going to to university just to kind of clear out some stuff this weekend. So I may not stream further this weekend.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Right, let's bring this down because we don't have everything.
I'll see you soon!
Ooh, this black curtain in this conference room is vital. Mikan could clearly have been able to record on the projector the footage. That way, Mikan could have died well in advance. This gives her an alibi as to where she is. Oh, wait, I need to... Hold on, if we... hold on. Hold on, let me watch this. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I skip to literally just... Hold on. Oh, we can't see if the camera's broken. I'm trying to just see if the camera was broken when we saw Ibuki. Because I don't remember that. Let's see if I can find it in another video that's that might show. The camera is there. Broken. Okay. That is interesting and important to know. I think Mikan is the killer. I think everything points to Mikan being the killer. The blackout rooms in the conference room, it leads to it. She has access to Ibuki. The issue is, how does she get to Hiyoko? The surgical cut, and knowing that the body temperature can be distorted. The issue is, how did she know that Hiyoko was going to be there? Mikan is likely the killer because of the conference room. Because that projector exists, she is the most likely suspect. And she's watched the film. Everyone's watched the film, it sounds like. But, you know, being with us as an alibi, being with Yahiko as an alibi. The issue is, though, how was the camera destroyed? Because that camera system had to be live. So that's the bit that doesn't make sense to me. Can you understand my logic here? Right, if I move us over to this screen, and I find a clean place to talk, to put stuff. So we know, hold on, that by the time that we find Ibuki, the camera is broken. By Kazuichi's alibi and, you know, account, the cameras can't be connected to anything else. Can you see this? Hold on. It doesn't look like you can. It looks like you've only got like a small bit you can see. Let me move this somewhere where you can see. Is here? I don't know what areas you can actually see on the screen. Yeah, there you go. So, by the time we find Ibuki, the camera is broken. The cameras can't be connected to anything else. So, by the time that we find Ibuki, and if the camera can't record footage, that is the only plot hole in my theory that Mikan can be the killer. Because the camera, well, unless she was killed in another room. But no, how did the camera get destroyed? We didn't find out what connected the door shut as well, did we? So that's another thing. How did the camera get destroyed? The other thing is, why weren't the lights used? Now, the obvious answer to that is, well, the Mikan was hanging from the lights. The camera, the lights would be so far to the ground, it'd be too bright. But what if it was set up? Would have we watched the crime happen there? Could it have happened somewhere else? This is the thing that's really getting to me. The projector is important. Because if the projector could have recorded it, and played it while we watched it live, I just don't know how it could have got there. Right, but let's go back. We'll figure this out. It's already time. So this again, I need to go to that place again. But now it's not time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoka became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. The fact is, we know that before then, there's no way that Hyoko was hidden inside the hospital. So Hyoko must have died within the music venue and hidden in the music venue. Right, ready? We can probably do this all in one night. That's what I'm planning on doing. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough,
Welcome!
is everybody here? You guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, Chuck! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a
What?
dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister, short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years. Akane could still be the killer. Because she was inside the hospital. And if anyone had the speed and agility to maybe get in there, it would be her. The problem with Mikan though is that if she's with it, with Fuyuhiko, how does she hang Mikan? No, how does Mikan hang Yoko? That's the other thing I haven't got. There's gotta be someone we haven't seen. There's access to the conference room, so maybe it's Akane. Because surely she's the likeliest one that you would say for the coward's disease. And then Nagito is the one you'd likely put for the doesn't have a heart.
Well,
More importantly, it's best to be worried about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough. That Akane's the killer, is that what you're saying?
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. See, this is the thing. Akane could be lying about having the disease. She could be a coward. But I doubt it. Because, see, this is the thing. If she's lying about the disease, Akane would have killed by effectiveness all three, Nekomaru. Because he's a big, strong man. Maybe he's an Iron Man. Doesn't have a heart. Maybe. And then killed the next cowardly person, Hyoko, to try and throw off the scent that, you know, coward. Why wouldn't... If Mikan is the killer, why would she kill Hyoko instead of Akane, other than maybe a revenge kill of... She's just bullying me. See, I'm thinking about this, and I'm trying to get there. What do we think in chat? If we've got to predict killers, who do we think it is? Obviously no spoilers if you have seen it before. That doesn't mean you can't just guess the person, but just use the knowledge that we already have. Yeah, feel free to guess. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Notice our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. Turn back, I won't be able to press forward. We've got an hour and a half to hopefully try and do this. But I think we have a lot of stuff here. I think we might go over a little bit, but not by too long. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. Now we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. I don't think Fuyuhiko's the killer, unless Fuyuhiko helped Mikan. Gundam is likely not the killer. Shiaki is likely not the killer. So it leaves Akane, Sonya, Mikan possibly, which I'm still debating, Kazuichi, and Nagito. Then again, I poured through the halls the other side of the road in the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Let me just put an announcement in my Discord. Right. There we go, I'll put an announcement in. Right. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Oh, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him too.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well,
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Right, and so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. Right, so let's see what we can figure out here. The drape doesn't go all the way to the floor, but the blackout curtain does. There are two rooms in the entire place on the third island, very close together to each other, that could imitate a total blackout. The music venue and the conference room. That can't be a coincidence. Which means that something must have happened in that conference room, but we didn't get enough time to look around it. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you would never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiro's death. The person who killed those two was among us. Do. What's the sus music? I should get that on a soundboard. Right. Let's see. Out of here, only I really think Fuyuhiko isn't really a suspect. He still could be. There's some suspicion on him. And Nagito, to be fair, I don't really have much suspicion towards. Sonya, Kazuichi, and Mikan, all big suspects. Nekomaru is kind of grayed out. I don't suspect any of those. Gundam or Shiaki. Akane, I have some suspicion towards. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. They'll do a lot of talking for me as well, which is quite good. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. for our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. We would like to save... Right, report card. Can we, now that we've maxed out Mikan, can we buy any more skills? What's her ultimate skill? Silent Massage. Focus recovers at a faster rate, effective during non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit, and Panic Talk action. I don't know if we automatically get that one. Maneuver, Mood Maker. Clock Up. Increases max speed, effective during Logic Dive. Fine Sword. Sharpness increases by 5, effective during Reversal Showdown, cannot be combined with Excellent Blaze. Okay. Melodious Voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the Panic Talk action. Lock onto 2 statements at once, effective during Panic Talk action. Moonsault. Increases jump power. Increases turning power. Oh, Logic Dive was okay, I was like game run. Trigger Upshift. Increases your aiming speed, effective during the non-stop debates, and the improved Hangman's Gambit cannot be combined with Downshift. Reduces your aiming speed. Trigger Happy. Increases the delay between firing truth bullets. Meh. Cool and composed, slightly steadies your aim. Charisma. Effective general class trial, don't care about that. Slight increase the focus gauge. Slightly increases the influence gauge. See, the thing I need is for, what's the, rhythm game? Hold on. What's the rhythm game in Dangan Ron... what's it called? Bullet Time Battle. Anyone that helps in Bullet Time Battle, I think, is the one I'd want to buy. Logic Dive is fine, I'm good with that. And also the Hangman's Gambit and Panic Talk action. What's Panic Talk action? Let me look at images to see what it looks like. Oh no, Panic Talk action is the one that's the... Okay. Increases damage to the opponents when a statement is destroyed. Increases bullet capacity, that's quite good. Ambidextrous, allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. I think that's quite good, I don't think we want that. And then, let's save our money. Let's look at our truth bullets as well. Whoops, wrong one. So, 2 victims. Ibuki and Hyoka. Cause of death was crushed pipe as a result of choking. Hyoko's was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. We didn't find the murder weapon. so it could have been a scalpel. Blood on the soles, so Ibuki walked on the bloodstain. Or on a bloodstain. There's no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was herself hanging from the rope. It was inside her kimono, so it's pretty difficult to retrieve, so nobody went into her room. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the bathroom lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the size of the stage, it looks like it was bought from the supermarket, and not something that was originally here. Well, unless they moved it to the conference room. But we know that wasn't originally... We know the conference room originally had a blackout curtain. So we didn't find out where that went. On its side, on its left, a slight blood stain can be seen. So the stepladder was used. It's likely that Hyoko was then killed in the storage room. That makes sense. Which is why it would be on the stepladder. And possibly why why the other thing was got rid of. Found at the music venue, it looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. The surveillance camera unit, it's been smashed to pieces and no longer work. AC temperature was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. So something could be put in there, but you wouldn't heat it up to melt it, though. So that doesn't make sense. Search on the floor, since Ibuki had no open wounds, believed blood be onto Yoko. Semi-transparent glow. Let's see, I'm guessing maybe that was a gummy or something? Something solid that was stuck in there. They then melted? But it could... Chiaki went ooh, so it's not something that's sweet, it's something that's bitter like workshop chemicals. Where would you get that? Well, maybe in some of the supplies in the hospital. Right up until the Monokuma announcement this morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everybody and realised that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. The surveillance monitor video was Hajime saw at the hospital. It shows a person dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a hemp bag on their head, and they willingly climbed the stepladder towards a noose. Now that has to have taken place in there because the stepladder was not available in the hospital. And the body was obviously hanging in there, but the body was moved. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, does that... She rushed out of the hospital, that makes sense. Apparently Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. So Mikan could have went to the thing to wrap Hyoko up. They didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own, since Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma, one ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theatre, it's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. So we find out who purchased that bag. The movie that Monokuma directed, there was a total of 3 deaths in that movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. So who got chopped into metal pieces? No one. But who would have been able to be capable of doing that? And that's everything. Are we ready to start the class trial then? I think we are. Let's set our skills. All the ones in blue are skills. There we go, that's all the skills I can set. Which also includes silent massage there. Next in neural liberation and okay. We finished preparations? Well, let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wouldn't that make a perfect suspect for one of the other ones?
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Okay, but we're gonna give false information here. It's gonna make us sound evil.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Yes.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
The crime had already been committed. No, how does that work? 2 tote bags. And somebody in a hospital gown. Oh. And it's a blackout curtain. What we saw Ibuki do that. Is it possible in any way that we saw that? Because Ibuki could have died at any point. We're given the illusion of when the crime happened because we watched the crime. But I was always saying that what if the camera had been messed with? But Kazuichi's saying that the camera can't be messed with. Except this stepladder doesn't have blood on it. It is entirely possible that this is a different stepladder. If there's a stepladder in the hospital, which there may as well be, then this could all be staged. You know, use the projector or some kind of recording software to film it there. The issue is, how did it get it into the I think Mikan is the killer. I think it's likely Mikan or Akane is the killer.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Right, let me make note of this. So you guys can at least see what I'm typing. So 2 tote bags. The camera footage we saw wasn't Ibuki. It wasn't Ibuki. We saw something else. The problem is, why not? Why do we see footage from... It was from the why? As Flash Royale begins, I'll make a note here. We didn't watch Ibuki. We saw the killer. Another tote bag in the conference room. Pretend to hang herself because the crime had already been committed in the music venue. In fact, both crimes had. The only thing I don't get is how likely using the projector they managed to live record it and set it up to the camera system. Unless it's a similar that was used and swapped. Swapped in, but we went to the avenue and okay, I'll just quickly show you what I put in the Discord, just so you guys can all see what I've just said is perfectly written out there. Clash Royale start. As Clash Royale begins, I make a note here. We didn't watch Ibuki hang. We saw the killer with another tote bag in the conference room pretend to hang herself. Because the crime had already been committed in the music venue. In fact, both crimes had. The only thing I don't get is how like using a projector, they managed to live record it and set up the camera system. Unless it's a similar model that was used and swapped in. We can make sense of Ibuki being in there, right? And already being hanging. Then when Mikan and Fuyuhiko disappeared from each other, giving themselves an alibi, one of them went in, likely Mikan, and wrapped Hiyoko up. She then turned the AC on, because it wasn't on when we went in, as far as I know. And then put something in there to shut the doors. It's likely chemicals from, oh, Sharky said the workshop, but likely the hospital. Hospital chemicals. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? My mind is racked with where I'm going with this. That's when the hemp bag on the head was already hanging from the ceiling.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Oh, whoops. I thought I moved that to this screen. Hold on. Oh, I did. Hold on, there you go. Sorry about that. So, does that make sense to people why I'm going like this?
That's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
The only person who came with you was Sharky. But you met Mikan and Fuyuhiko on the way there.
I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
She's upset with me.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
You didn't get time to rest.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Making you distract from the conversation.
Like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
No, she's a different one.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
The hemp bag is to confuse us, so we saw the one person but not the other.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
The wrapping around it, especially wrapped around the blood, Mikan is the medical expert here.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Because you know, as well as I do, Nagito, who the killer is. Well, at least I think I know who the killer is.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Ugh, Nagito. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Yeah, it is, but still.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Yes.
Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me?
Oh, look at Hajime's eyes.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Ugh.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Mikan was with me the entire time. It's just because of what she said, and he's the kind of guy who would just confuse and make matters worse. I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. No, you're not. You got this. Surveillance camera. Movie invitation ticket. No, that's not useful here.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
No, I'm not.
Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Ah, there we go.
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
There we go. We gotta wait to that point.
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's, and the fact that it
That would also.
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously.
Did Hajime kill both
The fact that the bodies were imitated.
Okay, I didn't even see the movie. That's the only... Oh, maybe I didn't have to see the movie.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket.
Mm-hmm.
They're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yep.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Yep, thank you, Nagito.
Did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first
Yeah,
place.
he's trying to clear me.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Nagito, you dick. I love you, actually. Because you're a dick. But okay.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Yes.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm positive.
No.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Yes.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
like
No.
I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Timing.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was
No, not
gone.
necessarily.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you
10 minutes.
say you were away from the music venue?
We've got this pretty down with, our timings.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's
No, because
possible.
Hiyoko was already dead.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Yes, because that's the another bit I don't really have an answer for.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Except actually I do have an answer. They broke the rumstick beforehand to make that think it was us. But they put the glue stuff on the inside so that when it shuts and the AC warmed up, after they did what they needed to with Hiyoko, then it would be stuck behind them. They would be able to leave a closed room without breaking a closed room.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Nope.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Turns out they were secretly canoodling.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Fujihiko has a good brain on him, it's just not good enough.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
He is Nekomaru.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Nekomaru is Monokuma.
What a us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
You obviously think so, but is that really it? No. We've got to open it up to everyone. Semi-transparent glob is clearly the thing there.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Locking the door from inside. That makes sense.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Whoops.
That door should not have had a lock.
the lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oops. Okay, so you got to break down through one of them. Contract 2, I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Kill for time doesn't work
They
here.
locked the door. That door should not have had a lock.
the lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
That's to agree
used
with it.
that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer waited till we gathered to and suddenly
So they look like
I have seen this in serial crime
See,
dramas.
we can probably blast through the one at the
the
beginning.
killer was still inside by locking the door from the inside.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside.
How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent blob. Like rubber, maybe?
Yep. Whether it's all that was glue. It's gotta be. And it could be medical glue to close exit wounds.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Easy to know that to kill Sharky, we just have to poison bloody liquids on the floor.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Well done, Sonia.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Oh, I should also put my prediction for the killer. There you go. My prediction for the killer is Mikan with Akane as a second place.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
The only reason I've got to basically accuse Mikan is not any personal reason, but simply the location of where the crime took place.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the
Yep.
inside.
Yes, good Sharky.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Yep.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
I love Hihiko.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Well, to be fair to Hihiko, the other two do not have alibis at all.
So, During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Oh, look at her saying
They
that.
couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue. They must have done it earlier.
Yes.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yes.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yes.
Just revealed?
Yes.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Yes.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton riding at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper. Bum 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 bum. Wallpaper. Yep. W. We can come back to that. Just give me an A. Whoa. Ah, whoops. That's gonna clash. These W's are getting in the way. Ah, I need P. I need P, 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 P. Ah, what was that? Oh, whoops. A. B. Oh, fuck. God's sake. Oh, you can sit together. Wallpaper. Boom. Whew. Took a bit of work. What we got there? That is an awkward one.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yep.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Yep.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And
Yes.
what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Could have wrapped up Yoko's body.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Was part of the wallpaper found in the storage room. Is connected to the appearance of Hyoko's body. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Right, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Oh, is this the run one? Okay. How do I do it? Is it? Ah, it's arrow keys. Okay. Oh, and space is jump. Ow, I fell. This is like run. Question 1. It was hidden. It was hidden in there. I mean, technically both answers are right. Okay. Can we have the next question? Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper. Yep. So far, this is nice and easy. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body? They formed a wall. They covered the pillar? No! Okay, never mind. Rip. Hello Ethan, welcome, welcome. Do you know who died? I do. I know who died. Ibuki died and Hiyoko died. Damn it. I almost was okay with that. So, Hiyoko's body was suddenly appeared at the crime scene because it was hidden. They hid it with the wallpaper. They covered the pillar. Hide her body. I don't get that. I'm sorry, I still don't get that. Oh, like who I know?
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
I don't know who did the crime yet. I'm guessing that Mikan killed the crime, the nurse. If it is not Mikan, my next guess is Akane, the Tip McGee. If it's not her, I have no clue. Now my next guess will probably be Sonya or Kazuichi.
It would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Really? We didn't notice that?
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize
Surely,
that at the time.
that takes more time to take that off.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Ibuki died? Ibuki died, yeah.
So they used the baton lighting on a ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The two people who have got crosses on their face, I'll point them out to you. So Ibuki is that one there.
Baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music.
Big F. Big F. I put my theory in the Discord, by the way. If you want to have a look at them. Feel free for people who are just listening and watching. Yeah, you don't have to engage to watch the stream. But if you want to talk to people or see the theories and stuff, you can join the Discord just there. That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then they peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
The killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
See, that just... It seems like it's illogical to me.
A scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
See, Mikan's trying to divert the blame here, because she's the
Crime
killer.
itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
You also know who the gay, lesbian, transgender ones are. I'm guessing... We talked about Mikan at the beginning, possibly being non-binary or something, because she starts with, like, a weird... the Mars symbol and Venus symbol, like the traditional male and female symbol, on her title screen. I'm very confused. But also the gay, lesbian, transgender ones, I don't know how canon any of that is. When you have a fandom that's like Danganronpa, I think the fandom can go overboard sometimes. I don't know how... Yeah, it could be totally legitimate. But this is one of the communities I go, maybe they might over-exaggerate because of my particular headcanon and shit.
You just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Fandom is where you got it from. There you go.
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Yes.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just
God's
enjoy
sake.
looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Mikan, you did a crime. Shut up.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Yes.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Not necessarily, because Nekomaru could be
Why
like
did
that.
the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Inagito and Fuyuhiko are the gay couple fandom. No! I don't see that. I don't buy it. In the movie, because they like movies to hide the weapon, makes up the killing order.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Quite, yeah?
And Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yes.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my
The
mind.
issue is, Mikan didn't come up with this. Because if Mikan came up with this, it would be believable.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Yep.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yep.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was
Oh, because the
killed.
blood on the... Yep.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Yeah, okay, Gundam. Okay.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Gundam.
And he's being annoying
Yep.
again.
Yep.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching
We can prove
the
this.
floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Gundam, just let us prove this.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
I love Sharky, just her face at all these moments is just like puffed up.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
It says you.
You're one to talk.
Thank you, Kazuichi. We're going to talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's statements when Hiyoko was killed. Yeah. So the shoes, Blood on the Souls, or the stepladder, really, but Blood on the Souls is the clear evidence here.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
You have a
was
favourite
there any
dies?
sign she stepped on something?
Boom.
I agree with that.
Consent. I don't know who your other favourite is. I know your favourite is
Simply
Akane.
said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Indeed.
Then it's Hyoko's blood.
Yes.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded.
Now it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko. But it's unlikely.
It means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Yep.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh, Gundam, for God's sake.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Gundam.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference.
Gundam. Gundam.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Gundam. Okay, thank you. Rebuttal showdown. Oh, I hate this. Smudge on the floor is probably the right answer there.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on the floor.
There we go.
Through those words.
Oh, that was quick.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
We do.
Yes, I do.
Yes, we do.
You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
What is happening? Ethan, Gundam is just trying to confuse everyone because he's a weirdo. We're basically, at this point, we're basically trying to find out the order of the murders. Because there's two murders, which one came first? And we've pretty much established that Hyoko died first, Ibuki died second.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Notice who's quiet here.
Hyoko's
Mikan.
body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned on the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants
Corpse.
to object, right?
Not thinking that it's against Switch, just... What, say corpse?
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Gundam, just sit down.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Not think that's against Switch TOS. Dead bodies. Actual dead bodies, yeah, probably.
Let us resume our debate.
I mean, they don't let you call somebody a simp. So, there's no way they would allow an actual dead body.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Yep,
Hey,
a band.
if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Do not commit suicide.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
We don't know. See, we don't know the rope was used to kill. That's the thing, because we don't know the rope was used. We're just assuming that the rope was used. If the crime actually was done in the conference room, or if the blackout curtain happened in the conference room to stage the crime, then all they had to do was to put Ibuki in a noose. It didn't actually have to be a noose. Oh, hello! Izzy, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went lovely. Welcome, welcome. We are just in the class trial at the minute, as you can probably see. Nagito is surprisingly actually helpful. I'm turning towards liking Nagito. Slowly. He's climbing up that tier list. I should let you know how we're doing. I think all three of you have said you've played this game before. But Kitty Cat, hello, welcome as well. If you've played this game before, I don't think Kitty Cat you have. I don't know if you said you did. But I'll explain it. What's gone on. What we've done is first establish the order of the killing. Ibuki has died, and so has Hiyoko. He's scared whenever Nagito opens his mouth. So far, he's been useful. He's asking at the minute if the victim actually committed suicide. He's questioning that because it's likely that, you know, Ibuki killed herself. But it also could be you love Ibuki. Ibuki is unfortunately dead. I actually grew to like Ibuki.
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yes, because it doesn't say that what the murder weapon was. It doesn't say the murder weapon was the rope. And I'm starting to think that the crime happened in the conference room. Or at least, I think that the video footage was used in the conference room with the blackout curtains.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Also possible, but I doubt it. Because I think Mikan is the killer.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
Also, she wouldn't have locked the room for the door. You start to love every character end up being murdered. Let's see, are the ones that were murdered, because we're not saying killer. I grew to like Ibuki at the end. Hiyoko I was starting to like. Byakuya I always liked. And Mihiru, I guess I actually started talking to her before I died. So maybe. Disney, you gotta go. Thank you very much for joining. Don't worry about if you've gotta go. Thank you very much. Just for even being here. And I hope you enjoyed Izzy's stream.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Yes, that's also possible, unless they have a accomplice. But the accomplice doesn't count as a killer. Oh yes, how's your arm? I forgot about that. In a few weeks.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means
that somebody else is involved.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Or an accomplice.
Then she was alive.
No. You feel way back. That's great. That's lovely to hear.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
No. Okay, Nagito, I was saying you would up my tier list. I know you've got to be doing this because, you know, you really have to examine everything. But just know.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
No.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Whatever it is.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yes.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Yes.
I see. So that means There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Nagita, you are flipping around like a flip-flop.
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh my, Nagisa, you were slipping down that tier list. I was very much willing to go. You're back to D tier, but you pulled it out of your butt.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yep. Flip-flop Nagita, indeed.
Someone forced her to do it?
That's what I first thought. I thought she was gullible and people were doing it. But you can see that her hair isn't trickling down there. Right? And the curtain reaches all the way to the bottom. Which means, was that really filmed on the venue? Or was that filmed in the conference room? It would be just as easy to fake. But the problem is, how do you get the recording software? Because Kazuichi said that the recording software is specific.
Forced? Perhaps they used
No, she was...
hypnotism or something?
No, you can easily just say she was very gullible. That's how you get away with that.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Mikan, you...
So, an alibi.
Yeah, but we don't have a time period for when the...
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
No, it's not.
But just to be sure, that's
See. Oh, Shiaki. Brilliant. I know we've already asked this question, we know the answer. Brilliant for bringing it up.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Before the morning announcement, so...
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning
Yep.
announcement. And I saw the body of the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Yep.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki,
Yep.
that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
No.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that.
Notice how Mikan has flipped the thing.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sonia, you do realize you have the weakest alibi. You muppet. Yeah, you're gonna go feed your cat? Fair enough. See you in a bit. Right, Mikan and Hiko both have alibis.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Mm-hmm.
Right before the morning announcement, I
Yep.
was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That doesn't help.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
That again
So
doesn't help.
everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Because you're
What
all...
about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
It's also not.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Oh, whoops.
if nobody has an alibi, then
Mikan has an alibi.
Oh, that's wrong.
Oh! How do I say that? Savisen?
Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Savaseni? However you wish me to say it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ah, my voice. How are we doing? We're getting our way through the third trial? Third trial. We have 2 people dead. I don't know if you've played this game before. It's, oh my god, the amount I've got to catch up if you haven't. Seni, that's brilliant. Once you watch some Danganronpa, we're getting there. We are on the 3rd chapter. We have seen Ibuki and Hiyoko die? You're the biggest Danganronpa fan ever. Well, good to know, because then maybe you can help me with my theories. Hold on, I've got my theory at the minute, is that Mikan is the killer. Either Mikan or Akane. And we're just about to back up Mikan and say that she's got an alibi, but she doesn't. Because I think that the recording software wasn't live to the music venue. I think the recording software was live to the conference room in the hospital. And we know that's possible. We know that there's a blackout curtain in there. And I'm pretty sure there's 2 tote bags. So somebody inside the hospital with the tote bag could have easily done it. And just had Ibuki hanging there with the bag on.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Yeah, but see, Hajime, you're falling for her trap.
You two have alibis?
That's a nice theory. I just don't know how it works. I don't know how the recording of it happened in the conference room, and then the broken camera equipment happened in the... Oh. I don't know. We went to the Electric Avenue. I don't remember if we saw any of the same equipment that could have just been destroyed in the music venue to make us think that the camera equipment's been destroyed. That makes some sense. And they just swapped it. Right? They just used... They swapped it out at some point. You have the broken equipment that was just random equipment that they just broke in there. And another model that they put into the conference room. And they hid it. They hid it. Oh. Who's my favourite character? Out of the girls, I'm really liking Sharky. I think everyone's favourite really is Sharky. Sonya, I like Mihiru, I liked Pekka, I liked all the girls really at the point. They have all good characters, other than Hiyoko, because she was a bit of a meanie. And then I started to like her, and then she died. Out of the guys, I like Hiko. And I like Hajime. And that's about it. I'm trying to wait for the other guys to grow on me. Teruto, and Byakuya as well. A man of culture indeed.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for
to be fair, with Mihiru, I constantly thought she had a hatred toward men for some reason. Because just the way that she used to say things. But I spent a bit of time with her just before she died. So, she grew on me, I've got to say. She was probably... Actually, I had a tier list of the time. Which, obviously this has all changed. Mihiru was up there. Akane actually is probably my next least favourite, because I don't know much about her personality. This has changed though since then. Nagito's moved up. Hyoko's moved up. Katsuichi's moved down. Hiko's moved up, I think. But we're getting there. You spent free time events with Akane. I've not spent a single free time event with her so far. Mikan, you don't have to say that part. Because hey, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Mikan, you don't have to say that part out loud.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
See, now you're giving an extra alibi that you didn't need to give.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
See, Mikan. Oh, is that where she's at? Oh.
Too much info.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sharky. This is why you're a great character.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Yeah, you speak fast, Hajime, because you know it's the truth.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Yep, because then you faked the video.
I get it.
You guys have alibis.
Yes.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
No. Here he go.
It's better if we think about it like that.
No. Guys, can I not throw the only person that I have maximum report card? I know her better than anyone. Can I not just throw her under the bus? Because I am so suspicious it's her.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yeah, but it's not an alibi. It's the recording software.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
No, Sonia, this is your plan. This was your idea. Can you tell your favourite characters? Because they include DRV. Sure. I mean, I don't know any of the characters in Danganronpa 3. We haven't got that far yet. But you're free to tell me them. I'm happy to learn.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Good question. Good question, Nagi. So you're moving up the tier list.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Good question.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Yes, because who's the only person with an alibi? You, Hajime, and you know you didn't commit the crime, so who else? Throw Mikan under the bus. If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Is this the halfway point? So I guess you got most of your theories correct. I don't know yet. We're at the halfway point. Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. Red-headed? That's 99... Oh, wait, no. That's 99% your fault. While you are whining, your time's already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It would just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami. Magical Miracle Girl, Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. A certain robot's little sister? I've got no clue. Right, so I don't know if my theories are correct or not. I think my theory so far at least makes sense. I think the crime happening in the conference... Well, no, the faking of the crime in the conference room.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Okay, Monami.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Because, Monami, you lost your stick.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Because you lost your stick.
No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Good advice. Your favorite characters are Suichi Seihara. I don't know who that is. Shiaki, I know that. I don't know Kibo. You like Nagito? Fair enough. Hey, Celestia! Yeah! Celestia's great. Gonta? I don't know who Gonta is. Kaito Momoto? I don't know if I know that. Ibuki? Ibuki's great. 9 Maki. I don't think I know Maki. And either Rantaro, I don't know that, or Hajime. I agree with a lot of those. I think Hajime is great so far. He's much better than Makoto. Sharky is obviously awesome. I think everyone loves Sharky. Nagito, he's growing on me. I think somebody said they were going to put in my Discord. Makoto's really, pro tag. Yeah, he really was. Somebody said, I think that they were going to put in the Discord, I think, without spoiling things, hopefully, Nagito's kind of origin, in a way, because apparently he has a bit of a messed up background, and I think they were trying to appeal to my sympathy when I just go, Nagito, shut up. But so far, he's putting his weight. When it comes to the class trial, he pulls his weight. Even if he does try to throw us off. But in the first name, Celestia was my favourite. Celeste. Was it Celeste or Celestia? She was my favourite out of that. And then, I don't know who else, really. Best DR1 girl. And character. Yep. Definitely, I agree with that. And the reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Why is that? I think it's to hide... Well, to give themselves an alibi. Because... It's not necessarily to falsify it, it's to say, here is where Ibuki died. You like how the art style keeps the protagonist young. Hey, you know what? I like that. There are some characters that do look babyish. Like, Shihiro kind of looks a bit babyish. Fuyuhiko looks babyish. And I know there's one in another game that looks like a baby. I think in D3 there's one that looks like a baby. Someone showed me. And Hyoko too. Hyoko looks like a baby. What's his name? They showed it me earlier. Picture of all the characters, and in D3 number... Oh, you know what? I can just change to this screen to show. Himiko, I have no clue. But they showed me the D3 characters. Hopefully, without any spoilers. None of this is really spoiling anything so far. But this lad right here looks like a child. To be fair, so does she and him. But hopefully that's not spoiling anything for me. I think they cut things out to spoil. Hold on. I don't know. And in the shooting one, I don't know what it's called. The Spare Girls? These 4 are actually... Well, these 5 look like actual children, and I'm very concerned that they might be involved in a killing game. I don't want them to be involved simply out of killing kids is a bit... Oh, it's Rumi. Ah, Hershey. Mikan, hello. Welcome, Mikan. Welcome. Well, this is awkward, considering I am pretty sure, Mikan, you are the killer here. But hey, how you doing? Mikan, hold on. I want to prove we are best friends. The only person I've got a full thing with. The besties. They're mostly involved in what's going on outside. Oh, the other characters, maybe.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Oh, carry on.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
You know what? I'm really liking Nagito now. Mikan.
This again.
honestly, I do think Mikan is the killer. I really do. Not to throw you under the bus, Mikan. Mikan Defense Wood. I think she's the killer. It's either her or Akane. Because I think something must have happened with the... You would be Ultimate Rouge, you would Vase. I think the killer...
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
There can only be a maximum of 2 people dead. But no. So I think the killer did something with the conference room. They managed to fake a recording somehow. And they maybe moved the recording software to there to film a fake killing while Ibuki was dead the entire time. The entirety of r/Ultimate Nurse. Hey, you know what? They can come and just tell me I'm wrong, because I don't want to be right. You would love to be the ultimate detective.
The invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because only 2 people can be killed.
It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
I don't know what I would be as an ultimate student. I really don't. Mikan, it's fine. You can be the killer. We accept killers in this class.
Couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
True. We aren't anime characters, we would die instantly.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
The thing is, trying to work out who the third person who would die is, and we know that Hiyoko was acting very scared of other people. What happens if you did kill 3? I guess, I don't know. The ultimate Sharky simp? You know what? Hey, I think you wouldn't be alone in that. I don't know what would happen if you kill 3, because surely, especially how big brain they are for high school community. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because Monokuma wouldn't just kill you if you've killed 3 people, would you? Because you are the Blackened. But I think they might intervene if you tried to kill a 3rd. Maybe that's... If he can see you about to kill a 3rd person, maybe he will intervene. I don't know what he would do if you managed to get away with it, though.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
No.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
It was cowardly.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
It's cowardly.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
True. Which is what confused me about it. I'm basing it on Wizard of Oz knowledge, with Ibuki not having a brain because of the disease. You're very gullible. That's clearly the lack of intelligence. The cowardliness I would have assumed would be Akane, which is why I would expect her to die, but she didn't. Hiyoko died. And although you can maybe make the argument that Hiyoko was cowardly, she didn't have the coward's disease. Akane did.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Also, don't think Makuro really disobeyed the school rules, really. Not truly. You think they would give a big hint on who would be the killer? I mean, that makes sense. But to be fair, I can see Monokuma doing that. Like, for example, in this, they would say, "Oh, well, Mikan bought the tote bag," and you were like, "Oh, so Mikan's the killer," right? Even though we don't know that yet. I'm certain, like.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Possible.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Why would I go through the trouble of hanging somebody?
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Exactly.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Yes. Even though it was a pretty useless plan in the first place, because it was quite obvious that Hyoko didn't die second.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
No, it would. Well, actually, it might not be.
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
I think that's fair.
What?
I think that's fair. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. No, I don't think it wasn't planned. I just don't think it was. Hold on, I quickly need to. I've got a huge amount of water to do the character voices that I was doing earlier. I'll be back in a second. Tell me without spoiling anything, who you think the killer might be. Obviously, I think most of you have played the game before. But give me your theories of who you think the killer might be while I be back in a second. Because I'm interested to know. Maybe I've missed something. I don't know if I gave any of you time. Oh, I put my headphones on just as the photo happened. Thank you, again. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Please don't unfollow if you turn out to be the killer and die. We're going to be streaming this for a couple of weeks, so feel free just to watch as well. Kanye West and Kanye East. I do not think that Kanye killed. Oh, do you think Kanye West killed one and Kanye East killed the other? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we'll carry on. Yeah, come back. Take your time, don't worry. Oh, see, she's really defending this crime.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Yes, there is.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, why would you record it? That's the main strange thing. Why would you record the crime? Unless the recording is one of the biggest things to kind of, like, hide your crime. Okay. Well, I don't think they could show that in the game, but good thinking there, Plastic.
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
We know that one. We know that. That's Sonya's fault.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark Devas of destruction are...
Oh, it's a Devas. I thought it was Divas. They were just, like, stropping everywhere. They were having tantrums. They were like, oh my god. Proper Divas. Why Hyoko went to the music... Is that key to this? I need to find out. That's Sonya. We've got this. Sonya's account. What? Motel room key? That's probably it.
Why did Hyoko?
Why is it floating around?
There's no way you'd know that.
We do know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, we know that.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah, we know that.
I agree with that.
We're setting you up to fail here, Sonia, but I don't know why 98% of the community adores Gundam, and he's so annoying. I agree with that. I agree. Gundam is annoying me to no end, and I want to like him. I really do. I really just think he's lonely. He's trapped in his Shinibu world because he's lonely, and it's a better reality than just being alone. But oh my god, it's like, can you be a real person for a second? I don't want to spend out any time with him.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Overly cautious? You mean she was cowardly of the disease?
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
No, that's right. That's absolutely correct.
No way she got abducted?
That's also correct.
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
How did Sonia get in there though? Because when we opened the door, we had the key. How did we open the door and Sonia was in there? Game, I think that's a bit of a plot hole.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Oh. Akane.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
What do you mean your gut? What do you even mean by that? What does that even mean?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Like in a voice. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm dealing with the idiots here. Sonia's account. We have evidence.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, we have
But
evidence.
Hiyoko's room was locked.
Okay.
She was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Yes.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
We
There's no
advanced
reason
again.
for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Why are you
The
being
killer
difficult?
probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's her kimono was all messed up.
One reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She fought the killer.
No, that's
the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
what am I saying here? She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. No. Okay. What is her argument here? That her thing was all messed up. Hold on. What do I have to counteract these? Did she put up a struggle? The Monokuma file, she died instantly. We can cancel the fight thing with that. That's not it. It's short because anyway, tell you, that's one to no. What the hell is this argument? What she just said, I just need to tell her.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
She fought the killer.
No. Oh, there we go. Because she went. Oh, okay. I got it. I hate this sword
The
argument.
reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yeah, there we go.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
Yeah, but why were you able to get into her room in the first place?
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Yes.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Mick, and I think that's a step too far. Like, all of them.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
And Kazuichi, you're going even further. Hair? You like Akane's hair? It really stands up, doesn't it?
The killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya,
Yes.
since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Her hair is all over the place, isn't it?
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
You could have just watched.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
And Kazuichi, you're a simp.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Guys, can we move back to the fact that 2 of your friends are dead before I kill both of you?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean for his sake?
What do you mean for my
Yeah!
sake?
Because Sonya knows that you wouldn't do anything.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Gundam, this is why nobody talks to you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
That is a good question. Thank you, Fihiko. See, this is why you're moving up the tier list.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Because Ibuki had already died.
Coincidence?
Or was already dead and they found the body.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yes.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yes.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Yes.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Right, so we're looking at somebody who instantaneously knew where to cut. Now, it's instant fatal death. And it wasn't anything like, oh no,
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Yeah, I agree with all that.
Which means
Yeah.
that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Yes, which means, why did they hang the body?
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Exactly.
Do you have any ideas?
Look at you carrying a Mikan. You know what you did. If it turns out to not be Mikan, I'm gonna have to apologize so hard.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
If I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Yes.
Hey Nagito.
Any ideas? Oh,
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
he knows. He's got it figured out.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
You have 5 free-time events, and you suspect it so badly. I do. I really do. Because it makes sense, right? It makes sense for her to kill. She's cutting up until this point, But the problem is, why would she kill? That's the bit I don't get. From her freeze-time event, she feels like she needs to be needed. The person who actually makes more sense, I guess, is Akane, but I don't think Akane killed.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Thank you, Nagito. I was expecting something brilliant.
Huh? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I guess no one else has got... Okay, maybe it was brilliant for normal people. We'll get there.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Huh?
Now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
Mm-hmm.
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yes.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Thank
You
you.
know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
This is why I like you, Fihiko.
Huh. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Hey, Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do need to. I'm doing voices. Especially some of the higher pitched ones. Luckily, Mikan, I haven't had to speak for Mikan a lot today. Mikan is normally the one that is the biggest victim. Not victim. Perpetrating my voice going. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Which gets Riichi if Nagito was useless. Good point. Good point. To be fair to him, he set up the camera system. That's slightly more than Nagito's done.
This is strange? Well, what's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's so important clue left to be completely overlooked. Just like I said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder,
They
to
do.
hang herself,
They really
it's
do.
strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Because she didn't. What are you doing, stepladder? I don't think you're the first person to make that joke today. Honestly, it makes sense because I said from the beginning, I don't think she was... she hanged herself. I think that because it just says she crushed her windpipe. She was strangled to death.
Huh? There weren't?
Or just crushed some other way. Or maybe just suffocated in a hemp bag. Mikan, you're back. Welcome, welcome. You... wait. I think you were,
The
Blaze.
stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
You always thought you could crush your windpipe by hanging yourself. You can, I think. But it's more... if, say, you kind of kick... If it was, for example, in this scenario, you kick the stepladder away, and it's literally... the fall instantly kind of snaps. I think, you know, I think it snaps and crushes at the same time, you windpipe. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I have watched, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, like, once. Mikan, you don't... It's okay, Mikan. You can come and go whenever you please. Don't you worry about that. Your brothers are medics. And I know literally nothing about medicine. I've got no clue. No clue either. You obviously don't. You're obviously leading to us to this, and you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. You definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Is that why you brought it up? It's so irrelevant though, because we know she didn't hang herself.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Yeah, but that wasn't Ibuki. It's a different one.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
See, Mikan, you're sliding it in there.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Well, it didn't make me laugh. Honestly, I don't blame if I just lose all my followers for that.
I see. So there was some kind of trickery
Oh.
in that video.
I love that joke so much. Yes. Oh, thank you. We're finally talking about it.
That's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just I thought it came down to that. The mystery Sonya incident contained in that video. Yes, thank you. Whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me. Just forcing anybody hanging themselves gives me. It did. When I watching it, because I watched it last week, and just seeing them slowly climb that stepladder, man, I was shocked. I really was. I wasn't expect. I'm glad they cut away before the actual hanging though, and obviously the reason they did that was to hide a crime, right? Because they're already dead. But
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
just when I didn't know that at the time, or
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Shaka, I don't know if that's a word of encouragement.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was something hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange. I watched it, cleared it up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. Come on, let's got this. Hang a video that I saw, based on everything we know from the dates to start, I should be able to figure out what's strange. There's loads of things strange. We can talk about the place it was hanged. We can talk about the stepladder not having any blood on it. We can talk about that literally not being Ibuki. We can talk about the rope? No. I don't think that looks suspicious. No, god damn it. This is the bit I hate. When there's so many things I think are suspicious, I'm looking around at everything. The curtain is one thing. The stepladder's another. Because the shoes on the... like, down there? There we go, okay.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about
There
that
was something
video.
strange about the entire thing. It was all
Can you
strange.
explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Yep.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one
Oh,
side,
okay, sure.
there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Yep. That's...
However,
makes sense.
that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yeah, but Hajime, you could have... There's a famous psychology study of... It's like called the ink and pen study. And the whole point is it's on weapon focus. So it's like when you are... If someone's got a knife to you, you're looking at the knife, you could tell anyone and everyone that the knife had a chip in it, that the knife was of a certain colour, there was a kitchen knife, there was a butcher's knife, what kind of knife... But you wouldn't know anything about the person's face. So if you're seeing somebody hang themselves, you're focusing on the noose, you're not focusing on the stepladder. It's very unlikely that you would ever remember that in a real situation.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yes.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Yes.
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Yes. Remember being realistic? Never. There were some points, but there were a whole load of other points. I'm like, it makes it so hard to predict in this game because you're like, okay, but what actually could be possible from a game perspective? What actually is realistic in the game?
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
That it was recorded from somewhere else.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yes. In the conference room.
Saying there were 2 step ladders?
Yeah, okay. Hiko, calm down.
But where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music venue.
And one of the step ladders was somewhere other than the music.
The hospital. The point where you start trying to use logic is where you go wrong. Oh, do you want me to prove that? Bloody we flip over to this screen. Did it flip? No. Let me go over to this one. Gundam, yeah. Gundam's a special case. Yeah, you want to go over to this screen. This is my theories and stuff for this chapter that I made. Even like because I've had a week to prepare for this stream, and all we got to was the hanging body and Hyoko being tied up. You've got my entire list of using logic, and it doesn't help. Not at all. I did a lot of planning. Hey, I'm glad you like it. It's mad. It was taking a lot of time. Not really. I think actually, to be honest, it might have took more time. And then I did a bit more that I just talked about in the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Huh? You know, you can get them with exclamation mark Discord. But I really do like talking about it, but at the same time, I don't want to go kind of too far. And there's points where you go, is this too illogical? Is this too logical? Would the game ever do that? And for ages, I was really puzzling why. I think I got it on there. Hold on, if I just flip to the screen quickly. It reminds me of when I went in school, just when I was about to go into Trial 5, making theories the whole day in school, I didn't pay attention. That's me. That's literally me. My whole point was I didn't think I'll do the class trials today, because I've got work tomorrow, and I thought I would spend my entire day at work just planning. I have time, a little bit of time. But going into this, hold on, let's see if we can get it on the screen, because this doesn't exactly always fit. No, it doesn't. Let me move this across. So, I put at the bottom here, it took me a while to get to the bottom and then go, was it a pre-recorded affair? The music venue has no way to tell time, there's no outside lights, crime could have took place at any time, and the fact that if it was pre-recorded means that anyone could have killed. But we still know what killer was waiting in the venue for us to come before locking up, killing Hyoko. That wasn't true. But I did argue about camera trickery. And I was arguing, maybe we knew we were in the hospital, a way to not waste an alibi and stuff. And then in the, I think it was in the Discord today, I think it was, I talked about, let's get to the bottom here. Here we are. I think I've decided if the camera system can record footage and send pre-recorded clips, then the killer was likely Mikan. If the camera system can't, I think she's cleared. What I didn't expect was maybe the camera system had just been swapped. That was something I didn't do. I mean, there are two connected crimes. If you can give yourself an alibi for one, you'll likely be excluded from the second. So if she can clear herself from the Ibuki one, well, you're not going to blame her for being the killer for the second one, would you? I think we're under the illusion that the cameras only have live footage. She's clear. But if she can record the crime of Ibuki, then wait for us to leave and kill. I didn't know anything at this point about the other murder and stuff. You did similar thing when you went on vacation. After the investigation for the second chapter in the third game. I haven't got to that bit yet. Well, I haven't even got to the third game. But I can't spend more than a week thinking about it, because otherwise I'm just overworking my mind. I was so mad with that. Also, you plan to finish Clash Trial today, because it's kind of late, but I want to see the ending. I am planning to. I will try to hurry through. You have to go to the store, Kika.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
Right?
Isn't the only thing that's different, right?
That's
yeah,
amazing,
the curtain.
Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
We are planning on doing it. We're over halfway through. I will try and finish because it is half midnight for me. And I do have work tomorrow as well, so I do have to finish. Except that isn't the only thing that's different. No, the curtain is. A curtain. In the place where the killer did something. What? Where is that? No, don't worry about leaving. Absolutely never worry about leaving. What is this? Oh, what was the question? Hold on. What's the difference between the video I saw? Well, hold on. I? G? What is? I don't know what the word could be. Should we just make an M there? Ah, no, F. F? Oh, F is right. Ow. Feel... I don't know what this can be. This feels like it's gotta be a vowel, right? You hate Hangman's Gambit. I'm not a big fan of this. I think I must make sense here. Big... Film location. M? Are we looking for an M? Well, there's an M. Film I. We've got the N. Film I N G. What? No! Oh, almost. Let's get rid of these T's. I don't know what the second word is. Ah! Damn it. Filming set, no. Oh, location. Ah, no. Where's a no? Where's a no? Where's a no? Ah. Filming low. C. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Location. We need a T soon. How did that clash? We need an A. Oh my god, there's so many O's. Location. Thank you. We don't need T's and A's anymore. Wow, what happened there? Location. We need I. Oh. Ow. N. My god, that was panic. Every time I failed because of Hangman's Gambit. This one's the worst.
Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
That's such an odd one. Why wouldn't you say conference room when the recording happened? It's so incredibly difficult to figure out the Hangman's Gambit, I've got to say. It's probably my least favourite. In fact, the other thing I don't like are the rhythm games. I've never been good at rhythm games, so counting that.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
We had somebody in the chat earlier who was talking about the clarinet earlier, and I had no clue. I've got no musical knowledge at all.
They're supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Yeah, so they moved it.
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
You can't fail a trial. I think I've only failed once, and that's because I didn't know what I was doing. I think it was the last round actually. There was one at the very beginning, and it was stupid. It really was. To be fair, I really didn't like the chapter 2 trial for this one. I've got to say, I was so certain it was Sonya. Shows that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of someone else. They used a surveillance camera unit. They destroyed it. Oh, logic died. Okay, I think we got this. I like this as a new game mode. Oh. Okay, this reminds me of the game Run. You know, when you were back in school and you allowed computer time, you'd always play Run. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both. No! Oh, damn it! What? The camera. Oh, I guess they only changed where it recorded. Oh, was the monitor killed in that place? Or was the camera not killed? I thought the camera was destroyed in the music venue. Maybe I didn't pay attention enough. Why didn't we just notice that and call it out? To be like, why was that not a thing? How am I supposed to do that? What the hell? Oh, maybe I shouldn't go forward the entire time. That's probably smart. God damn it. I'm losing my lives here. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? At the music venue. The one in the hospital was perfectly fine. That makes sense. Yeah, it is a really cool mode. I really enjoy it, to be fair. And it makes you think on the spot, which is quite nice. So if you don't already have the answers, it really can be a challenge. But I obviously do have the answers because I'm smart. Even though I got one wrong, we'll ignore that. Give me question 3. What did they do with phones for her? They took it with them. Because they had to record it from somewhere else. There we go. My god. I wasn't expecting there to be 3 packs. That was... It's all coming together indeed. I need to get some soundboard. No. Sound emotes.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, and it was actually from somewhere else.
Oh, I don't want Mikan to die because I actually really like Mikan.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
See, why don't we call that out?
At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Oh, that's a good point.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Okay.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Akane, when was the last time you were helpful in this entire trial, Akane?
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
I would have discovered that. I know I didn't.
That's true, but...
I feel like if I was in there, I wouldn't even let anyone else come in. I would spend my time just going, what's all this then, huh? Investigate everything. I would have probably found Hyoko's body for the amount of time I spend in there going, okay, I'm in here. I've gotta suss this out.
That the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see.
Bum, bum, bum. The music in this game is awesome though.
Smash the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces,
you wouldn't be able
to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
So all we've got to do is place it in the scene of the conference room and then find something.
That even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
I do plan on playing D3, but I think I need to spend a bit of time between the games. Because otherwise I feel like I'm just going to kind of overwork it. And otherwise I do kind of want to spread it out because I love this, I really am. We do have the shooting one as well.
They destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
To play. Despair Girls.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Conference room in the hospital.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Mm-hmm. If it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting in the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Which means it had to take place in the hospital, which means that the person who framed the crime has to be someone in the hospital. There are two people that could, well, three if you count Nagato, but I doubt it's Nagato. Two people that could be, that would be Mikan, and that would be Akane. The only possibility is that place inside that building, the conference room. Conference room. Oh, it's just, at least I know what the word is. God damn it. Oh, whoops, I meant to delete it. Whoops. C. Oh my god, my health is so low on this. We know what the word is, we can just spell it out. O-N-F, we don't need that for a while. Here we go. O-N-N. N-F-R-E-N. We don't need that. R-E-N-C-E. I don't know how to spell conference. I feel like it's R. Give me an R. Conference. Confer. Is it? Ah. Confer. R. R-E-N-C. No. E-N-C-E. E-N-N-C-E. N-C-E. My god, my spelling. Ah, what was that? That's an F. I thought it was an E. Give me an E. Thank you. R. Perfect. O. O. Give me another O. 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 Boom. Oh, did you hear about his dream? You might think to use. I tell you, honestly, I got there. I got there. I'm not, I don't have a dream to use stilts. I can use stilts, totally. The conference room.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Yeah, but it's
exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
blackout curtains. And here, the work was they used the cut. Okay. Eminem, no. Oh, I miss M&Ms. I haven't had Eminem in ages. Music venue curtain, boom. Dum 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 dum.
Conference room. And the music venue look the same.
Sure, you would say that, Mikan.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh, what? I think that works. No.
I still can't believe you mixed up
I guess
the
it's
filming
tampering
locations.
with the set.
You're pretty stupid.
Akane, I swear to God, Akane. Okay, it's got to be the tampering with the step, right?
There's no way from the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Why was that not? The killer must have fashioned a background set that resembles a music venue. No, they didn't bait.
Damn it!
They didn't. Oh my god, they bought a set. Okay, fine. It's got to be make the.
No way the conference room.
Hold on. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage isn't them. Okay, so they made the venue look like the thing. Okay.
And the music venue looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
There we go.
That must be it.
Thank you, Kazuichi.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yes.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging
What
at
do
the
you mean,
back of
why
the
you?
stage.
How am I a sim? Of all people. I just don't want Mikan to be the killer.
What I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
No. It's got to be the other way around because they put the curtain up in the music venue. I know, yeah.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yes.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Poor Mikan, don't have a go at her handiwork here.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Yes.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
It has a blackout curtain.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long
Yes.
enough to reach the floor.
If just please get out of here with your feelings.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Yes. Wooden.
the same color as the music venue
Yes.
stage.
Yes.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Sure.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Yes.
That's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
No certainty. Make the music venue look like the conference room. It's got to be that. They used. What you said about that? Maybe the candle? It's got to be the candle, right? That's everything that was in the video.
I can prove it with
Yeah.
this.
I've got a brain. I'm piecing all this together.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Definitely a brain.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The
I'm
music
smart.
venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
No, to be fair, the logical argument you could use against that is why would the camera positioning, no, the lighting positioning is attached to the thing that you're hanging the person from.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
I can imitate a brain. I've got a computer.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Yes, that makes sense.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Sure. I'll take it.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Sure.
The candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Yes, sure.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Again,
That
sure.
cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is the site.
Am I British? I am British. I am born and raised.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Boom, smart.
If I'd
All my
known
theories.
that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Yes, because the killer was somebody in the hospital.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yes.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Yes.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
No.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Yes. I don't know basically British. I don't need to know anyone's nationalities or where they're from. I'm just happy that people are here.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible.
Thank you.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yes. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Basically, people don't have to join Discord if they don't want to. People might not have Discord, so it's perfectly fine if people don't.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Thank you.
The killer put
Oh
on
my
a hospital
goodness.
gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Yes.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
And Akane couldn't find any replacement gowns.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Yep.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Yes. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That's true. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. You were. And the one who set trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
to give somebody an alibi, the only person with an alibi,
The reason the killer made a fake video.
to give themselves an alibi.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that
And
possibility,
that means that the only killer can be Mikan.
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying
Yes.
you already know who the killer is?
Yes. Chad, yes. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Mikan. You are my favourite so far. Whoa.
You're the only one!
They're so dumb, it's so obvious. Exactly.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Yes. You snuck into my bed, Mikan. You cheeky sly dog. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Sometimes 201 IQ and sometimes 50. Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad I figured this out. I'm glad I got this one right.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
And some characters are just 50 IQ the entire time. No coincidence as to why I'm saying that now. And not clicking on. No reason at all.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones.
Yep.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yes, thank you.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Yes, because by presenting them with the only alibi, you can get away with being a criminal. Being one of the only people that are actually clear. But that backfires when that alibi is proven to be false. Is not proven to be false. It's proven to be the only thing that can distinguish somebody from being a killer. And if you point that out, it crumbles apart. You've got to make sure if you're the killer that everyone has an alibi that can be torn apart, ripped apart, and maybe leave one or two.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
Mikan, you're done.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yes. No, it's not. I mean, yes, well done for figuring out Hajime. So you can get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. It's just better if you relax in the lobby instead. She told us where to go.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when
That
you put
butt.
on the hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Yes.
And showed that to me.
Yes. Big thick. Big thick.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Yes.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yes.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Not necessarily. You recovered.
So that must mean...
So Akane could have technically recovered as well.
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Unless you're actually just a ally or somebody.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this
See,
chick
look.
is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I
Yes.
agree. It is truly
No.
difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I mean, it kind of is.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my self.
See? And that's why you're trying to get away with it.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
Oh,
Very serious.
don't worry guys. She said she was serious. She must be perfectly okay.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
It's because I am the only one who's been able to talk to you. And I've talked to you for the entire time. That I know you're the killer.
Hey, Hajime!
Don't blame us on me. Everyone's ganging up on me. See? Woman. Logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes. Did they not get the one always in a Komodo death was instant? Yeah, it was. It was an instant kill. Who is capable of doing that? Who knows to try and mess with the autopsy? Who else would know that? It could be I'm the one making a mistake. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I'd have no doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time
Medusa,
like
please.
this.
Please, it's 50-50. You're either going to be amazing or you're going to be an idiot.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this
Oh,
time.
thank you, Nagito.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Thank you.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
I don't think you do.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it.
Thank you.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that...
Nagito, come on, get to the point.
Hey, that's a huge deal.
Come on.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really
Yes.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Nagito is one of the smartest characters in the series. He looks like it, to be fair.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Oh, yeah, he said that it was,
This rope was supplied by
Yeah.
the supermarket, right?
it was,
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
thank you, Akane, the most smart thing you've said all day.
They got it at the supermarket. That means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep
Oh,
in
is it
mind that
frayed?
it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loopy Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope,
And she's hanged it from the other side.
and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong
You still
with the
streaming?
rope being frayed?
Yeah, we're trying to finish this soon. Hopefully in the next 10 minutes if we can try and wrap this crime up.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Yeah, that
So
makes
we wrap
sense.
the rope around Ibuki's neck, pull both ends at full strength, and strangle her. The
Yes.
center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Yes.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Yes.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here
But
too.
even welcome back. Welcome back. We're almost finished.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then hung them.
Then I finished speaking.
For God's sake.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh?
Thank you,
Didn't
Ethan.
notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
You guys was containing decisive clue. Is that really true? Oh, come on, what's this? I thought we were done. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
No, she was strangled.
She was strangled to death.
Yes, I agree.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Mm-hmm.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Mikan told us that.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Because Mikan told us. Because Mikan is our person. She must have told us that.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Thank you, Baze. Thank you, thank you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries. So there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Mikan isn't my number one suspect because she's pretty much been thrown under the bus. Yeah, I'm very big brain. Thank you. I will take that. I'm happy that we're almost done with
It's
this.
the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Yes, come on. I mean, I'm sorry, Mikan, I do like you. And you have entered our Discord, I have seen that, Mikan. But please...
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yes. I see... Oh, yeah.
The ultimate nurse.
Yep.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
But you... No. You're admitting a... Mikan, this is where you argue back. You say, I don't know why the rope's frayed like that. Right? I don't know why, but... You argue back on that point. You say, well, no, you're not a medical expert. I'm the medical expert. She died by hanging. I said so. What evidence do you have? And you throw it back in his face. And what's he going to do? He's just going to say, well, no, I'm right. After he's manipulated people and not told the truth about the rope the entire time. And he took the rope. He could have messed with that rope. Nobody knows what he could have done with it. That's where you push back, Mikan. And it's a last hope. It's a last-ditch effort. But that is where you go.
You were right. And
because it's a big, stupid
so
jellyfish.
Thank you, Ethan. I forgot I still had that. At 0 bits. I might have to change that at some point. Or see if I can delay how long that can be played.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Yes.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Do you think it should be free?
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got
No, you're falling on the wrong part of your argument here.
Nikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Oh, can I just throw her under the bus?
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Yep.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yep, exactly. Which means...
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
Exactly.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Oh no, I feel like that situation would have been thrusted on her anyway.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Yes.
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Ethan, I would be very, very upset if you spoiled the game. I mean, she's a killer, you know?
got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
See, this is, Nagita, where your lying and manipulation comes apart. Because someone like that really just, you know, pulls the rug out from underneath him.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Thank you, Nagita. See, at least Nagito has a set of principles.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
But she is. I have. I decided from the beginning. I'm sorry about
I
that.
see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off.
No. She's the killer.
Really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Sonya, never mind, that's her actual name. Yes. From what I know, yes.
I'm really not the killer.
But you are. You are the killer.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
No. Hajime, you take... You know he's a dick, but you take Nagito's side here.
Is that really true?
Oh, thank you, Hajime. Thank you. You take his side.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Stop. Gotta keep moving.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
Thank you.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
See? Hajime, you've taken Nagito's leaf.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
In that second name?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Yes. Come on, good work, Sharky. Come on.
Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Exactly. I agree with it 100%, Sharky.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
No, you don't.
If you
You
want
just...
to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Exactly. Come on. We can get
Belief
this.
without doubt is simply a lie.
True, you've got to believe in capabilities of someone. To say that somebody isn't capable of something, is to say you don't really believe in them. You know, brain-minded. Hey, Lee, she's not the smartest, okay? But she has useful talent. She's an amazing gymnast. Better than you, Baze.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Ethan, you should not be looking ahead, because I know you haven't played this game before.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, thank you, Mikan. Thank you for revealing that you were a twisted all along.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Yes, Mikan, this is how you twist it. You're admitting defeat here. You're admitting defeat, but...
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh, she snapped.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Mikan. Life isn't about fairness. If fairness and equality were really what we're standing for here, then no one would be fair and no one would be equal.
Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Because you didn't make a mistake, you killed somebody.
Is acting like this your strategy now?
Thank you. I feel like me and Nagito, as much as I would hate him, I feel like we would be really good friends in here.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Hey, we're not gonna be offensive to the characters.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Yep, revealing who you are like this, Mikan, is not good.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Come on, then.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Yes.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't.
See, you're putting it on yourself. You've got to blame somebody else here, Mikan.
Can you prove it?
The Discord is toxic. How is... What have you done in my Discord? My Discord's fine.
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
So you admit it's fabricated?
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room!
Well, you've got to prove a place it's not filmed there.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital!
It could also, be Akane, but it's unlikely. It's worse than series.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
See, this is the problem, Mikan. You're so used to being downtrodden and stood on that you think that you can just be easily forgiven with, oh yeah, look at you.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Fuyuhiko, do I have to remind you that you tried to kill somebody last time?
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Yeah, let's murder her. I mean,
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
are we the... Someone said to in chat earlier, is there an ultimate detective every time? Are we that ultimate detective? She's saying everyone's fake. Depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof?
Sure. You want proof? Forgiveness. She's talking about forgiveness, not truth. She's not seeking truth. She's not seeking hope. She's not seeking anything but selfish forgiveness. I think we discovered through the the friendship things that she has got a narcissistic personality. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay. Mikan's account is probably where we're going to go. We catch her in a lie. So hold on, let me just see what the account is. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everybody and realized that Ibuki disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital, she met up with Fuyuhiko. I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Yep.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Uh-huh.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh, you didn't see the video. Hold on. She didn't see the video.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Thank you, Ethan. Look who joined the Discord. Do you mean because you saw because Mikan's joined? I saw. I saw Mikan joined. I think it was Mikan who joined. I'll have a check in a bit.
Damn it!
No, so I got this wrong, but it is
Can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
surveillance camera? Hold on, what's the surveillance camera unit? What's the inside the music venue for communication purposes? It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Oh, let's watch the entire thing.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
How did she know that?
Pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think that's it. I think we've got to highlight that.
I'm not the killer!
I think, hold on. I think we've got to point out the killer's mistake.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I think we take that, and I think we've got to throw it in somewhere. But what is the killer's mistake? That she doesn't know the camera angle to make it the body thing?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
I think that's got to be it.
Is the hospital gown shoe, or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really it? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
I don't know if that's it.
Just from that camera angle.
You don't know the camera angle. You don't know the camera angle.
Through that contradiction.
You don't know that. Only I know that.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Yes. Hey, yo, welcome back. Hello.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
How would you know the camera angle?
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yes.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I got it, don't worry.
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Because she set it up.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
We're almost at the end. We've been going for almost 5.25 minutes.
You argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Yep. Can we hang it? No.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
I didn't want her to be the killer, but she is. She's the only person it could have been. See? There you go. She snapped again.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
She's a ghost. A ghost can't kill somebody.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Yep.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
But we know there's two.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
We've got Monokuma's account.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yep.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is
I
a
love
limited
her.
item.
I love her. She's great.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
No, because we have Monokuma's account.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Megan is still up there.
Forgive me, right?
I just have to know her reasoning for killing.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
And you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
She's just demanding forgiveness, though. It's time for the third panic talk action. Probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please hear me while I in your ears for last time. So from this PTA, the reloading ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Oh god. Below the tempo marker is a lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with. Oh, I'm not going to be good at this. Goes the same as the left mouse button. Match tempo mark either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets are refreshed based on how well you kept the tempo. But it's not being refreshed. Okay. and will be completely refreshed and will not run out. Oh, if it's set to gentle. It should be all the explanation. Okay, I think we right mouse button to lock on. We left mouse button to shoot. True despair, well then good luck and have fun. Yeah, but we've got Monokuma's account.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
She's a real yandere, isn't she?
Shit. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me?
You forgive me, right?
Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Why does she want forgiveness? That's what I don't understand. Oh, I don't know what her backstory is to do with forgiveness. PTA. This is the one I'm not good at.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
How do I?
Please, draw on
There we go.
Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Come on. Diva time.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
Nope.
Do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize.
This is the end.
Boom. Whoa. Look at that.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to big customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
Why? Why is forgiveness her thing?
It seems desperate struggle is finally.
Is it because she was abused as a child and therefore she's always seeking forgiveness for things that was always wrong? Is that why? I don't hate you. I can't forgive you for murdering two people.
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh, bless him. He's really trying. Let's finish this. So, that's not right there. Breaking the drumstick in half. We don't have that one yet. Well, looks we run over to the hospital. So she. Oh no, that's that one. There we go. We run over to the hospital. We see Ibuki hanging. And at this point, she. Breaking the drumstick is there. Is that there? Yeah? Okay. Oh, look at Fihiko and Chiaki's face. Ah, look at her. Spreading glue. Boom. Last stock. I guess there's so much to go over here. That's that one there. That's fine. We run over, we see it. We rip off the paper. Hold on, what's this? Threw off the handbag. No, Monomu's tote bag. Yep. Which means it's just this, which is not that one. The rip piece and the baton lighting. That's got to be that one.
happened in this case.
I thought there would be more.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Oh, is there more?
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video.
I don't remember didn't say anything about Hyoko's murder weapon. Yeah, that's a good point, because what was it? I'm guessing it's like a scalpel or something.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there.
I really like this one, actually.
That was the killer's trap.
I knew something had to be wrong with that camera system from the very beginning. That was my main focus, and I just was trying to figure out what.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
I actually want to just point out how impressive it was actually, that without me knowing that it was in the conference room or anything, from the very beginning, from just seeing Hyoko's body and from seeing Ibuki's body, I knew the camera system was A, the thing that was up, and B, that there was tampering with the system, at least of some kind. And I managed to deduce from that Mikan had to be, Mikan, I don't know what her name is, Mikan? I think that's what I've been saying, had to be the murderer.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Because I know why.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
After she met up with Hiko.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Yep.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Yes.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Yes. Honestly, this is a big lesson.
The killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
Big lesson for everyone. If you wake up and there's a girl in your bed, she's committed double murder in a closed room, and
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
never trust random women that you wake up yourself next to.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko.
Really was.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
I love how everyone's done that. Sharky just push. Very much how she would do it is like a wee kind of push. Hajime just trying to avoid this, my bloody Fuyuhiko, hands in pockets, kicks it as if it's kicking somebody around the front of the head. I love that. I love Fuyuhiko so much. Fuyuhiko and Sharky.
They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Internet Network, hello! Welcome, welcome. We are just about to unveil the killer, but what a time to join. How are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. I'm feeling much better. We are going to hopefully end soon, because we've been going a little over schedule. But good to have you here. Oh god. Oh god. Mikan, I don't want you to be this.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
Yeah, 5.5 hours, we're getting there.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
It's her being recognized. That's what she wants. She wants... Don't tell me this was all for this big admirational feeling of being outed? Of being respected for what you could do?
This feeling of despair.
Oh no, you're just... okay.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
She's just the opposite of Nagito. Or Nagito would do everything for hope, she would do everything for despair. Lovely to know.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Hey! 100, 96, 91, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 68, boo. 90, 83, 100, 100, 100, 100. B!
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Oh, Mikan. I knew from the beginning, but I didn't want her to be it. Wow, I guessed right after all though, so...
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Thank you for that. Oh my god. Thank you for the big stupid jellyfish. I'm genius though. Not stupid at all today.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls, Mick and Sumiki.
Damn it.
You've got to be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed him?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She is no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the spare disease, which was the motive for this case. Oh, that makes sense.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body is heavy. Oh no, that's mine. My body's heavy. But not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mekan felt really hot that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mekan was...
Perhaps...
the symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. I don't think that's true.
Jeez.
Which means the Mekan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? I'm gonna say I don't think that's the case. Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Ah, bless.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only Day was still alive, they'd be so happy. Oh, is she? Gay for... what's her name? I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
Is she talking about... what's her name? Junko?
never hated me. They forgave my existence.
I forgave your existence. Am I your beloved?
They forgave me, accepted me. They gave me value.
Oh no, Mikan, no. Value is something you make for yourself. You aren't given value, you make value. Oh, Mikan, this is where you went wrong.
They loved me.
Oh, Mikan.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. Why are you talking about forgiveness the entire time then? But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Yes?
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on this island, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
could it be?
Is this really the despair disease you're talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
But this means you remembered something and ended up like this. Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, The reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. True. So it's everybody's fault I turned out like this, you see? Wrong. Yes, put him up and it knocked him down because that's not right. Even so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. Have you heard about your savior, Lord Jesus Christ? What is the key difference between all of you and my beloved?
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You've ended up like this, all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not now, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Oh, now that is interesting. Future Foundation? Future. That's right, symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future. Mirai. I think that's Mirai. Mirai Nikki is the name of the anime Future Diary. Just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. Mirai indeed. Hey, I am smart. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Oh, so Monomi, you are the Future Foundation, are you not? Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? I knew it. Monomi and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? No, I don't think they are. Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, do you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation Naki that's hiding among you all is... Oh, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. If that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? Person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? I guess in a way. Well, no, because even if you lose your memory, you can rebuild your foundation. And if other people remember you, that builds an important part of your foundation. So your memory isn't necessarily important. Losing our memory makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it's true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mekan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mekan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm gonna have to think about this. Are you ready to watch? Let's enjoy this together. Bye bye ouchies. Oh. What? She didn't even crash. I mean, it doesn't make sense with the love stuff, but not really with the nurse aspect. Huh. This has left me with more questions. I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow and just think about this. I'll probably be talking about this in the Discord, so if you want to join the Discord and you want to help me try and figure this out without spoiling, no spoilers, please feel free. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko? Hiyoko was Mikan? And she's been executed. She came out and committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. I don't think that's true. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that from remembering. And all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I am not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts, beating as one.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Didn't you say that you were different from Monomi? Who cares about what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. You're right. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, that's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Nekomaru is going to be coming back to us. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting for you there. Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Nekomaru's not going to be the same. Dave, how should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but...
So just as I
Three of our friends just died, so honestly, I cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they were still alive. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go over to greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I've had a bit of a spoiler on what Nekomaru is probably like now. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. And they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. So impatient. Didn't he learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who wasn't that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Are we gonna get to see Nekomaru, or is this gonna be it? As soon as we exit the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island! Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on towards the first beach. We'll end this soon. I know some people really want to go to bed and finish this. We'll finish the main thing. Hopefully it ends in a second. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. Raised our voices, we looked around the area. Raised our voices again, we looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But, what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echoing throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh, Nekomaru.
Could it be?
That voice! High hopes in our hearts turned towards the direction of that voice, and we saw something truly unbelievable.
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh my god. This at least goes against my theory that he was the traitor for being a robot, because that's all I knew. I knew he was a robot at some point. I didn't know how or why. Poor Sonya can't take it. How's our countdown going? Nine days left. 14 hours. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Ending. Ibuki, Yoko, and Mikan. To be continued. Well, that is going to wrap it up for my stream. We're going for 6 hours. We've turned... Is it medicine or social skill? Was that just for completing chapter 3? Yeah. Nurses apron. Annual save. Wow. We were hoping things would go smoothly. Hold on. We're just going to end now. Just check it's saved. Chapter 3 end. Yep. Right. I'm going to end there. We've been going for 6 hours, so I do need to end. Thank you very much everyone for watching though. Hopefully you've enjoyed this.